Hey everyone, welcome to stream. Today we are starting a challenge that Zed came up with, Zed3900. It is the 100 days hands off, 100 cycles hands off challenge. What we're going to do is we're going to start a new game. I'm going to do survival. We are playing this on our community seed, and I'll explain what it is in just a moment. If this is the seed, well, no, I didn't paste it. Let me grab it from our community page. If you guys want to play along or just want to play some ONI on a fun map, you don't have to do the challenge. I decided to do it on the community map, but you could do it on whatever map you want. You could hang out with us, play the map, then whatever. Basically, the idea is that we're gonna play 100 cycles. Did I clear that? Okay. We're going to play 100 cycles. And after that 100 cycles, we're going to take our hands off the keyboard and see how long our dupes can survive. This seed was suggested by They Flower. So we got a lot of community stuff going on here. They Flower suggested the map. Zed suggested the challenge. So we got to take on 8 dupes. So we were trying to talk about, like, well, if you just stay with 3 dupes, it could last quite a long time. So we decided minimum number of dupes. We discussed a few numbers. 8 sounded like a good one. So we're going to go with 8 dupes by cycle 100. And then we're going to take our hands off the keyboard, press fast forward, and see how long we can survive. Now, given that we've got a small amount of time, I'm probably going to be playing very slow, being very cycle efficient, so it might take us like 1 or 2, probably about 2 streams to get a good colony going that we can trust to live forever. All right, let's stop the yapping and start the duping. Killer Jam, what's up? So Killer is here all the time. I hope you're feeling better. Pre-ads. I don't know why there are ads on my stream, but there are. Anyway, let's do a shout out for Killer Jam 25. Go check out Killer if you haven't already. Welcome back to the land of the healthy Killer. Hey Barb, welcome in. Okay, what are we gonna do? We need a researcher. Researcher. And we need our researcher to be badass. They're gonna be researching pretty much nonstop to get us the stuff we need. Oh, that's a tempting one. No, our researcher's not going to cook. New seed. Yes. There's a new community seed. You're welcome for the shout-out, Killer. Happy to support everybody. So I talked a lot about... oh, nice. You still have one in the queue, Mr. Killer. So we could do that. Zed's here. Zed, we're starting the challenge. Barb, thank you for shouting out Zed. Guys, go check out Zed. He's the one that came up with this. We're gonna roll dupes. I'm a little I don't even know what to say. You know what? 9 science, iron gut, unpracticed artist. That's a good researcher, right? Builder digger. Wow. It's going to take me a minute to get back in the flow, guys. I know I said I was going to do a lot. I was going to cut my hair yesterday. That didn't happen. I was going to do a whole bunch of stuff, actually, and what I did was sleep. I woke up, did things for a couple hours, went back to sleep, woke up at 8 p.m., played some Satisfactory, was in bed by midnight, and here I am. Yeah. Okay. I don't like allergies. Not a huge fan of allergies. Construction strength and excavation. Increased husbandry. We're not playing anything crazy. I think Hassan is good. Building, supplying, and digging. I couldn't ask for anything more. Now, what do we want to go with for our third one? Do we want to go with a farmer? A digger? I mean, we've got a digger builder. Or we've got a builder digger. Maybe we should get a digger builder. I mean, I like the mohawk, the length it is. I'm not going to trim that, but the sides need to get cut down. And the back. Okay. Maybe we go with a cook off the bat, because we're not guaranteed to be around long enough to get a good cook. Maybe a farmer. I'm not thinking crazy rancher. So There have been updates to the critters, and I've never been really good at keeping critters perfectly optimized to begin with, so we're probably going to be going into farming. So I'm thinking maybe... I mean, a farter is not what I want. This would have been a perfect dupe, except for that farting. I'm not going to be able to address that issue. Don't do bottomless stomach. Agriculture, excavation, green thumb. I mean, digger, farmer? That's good, because they can help with the digging off the bat. And they can switch into farming. Okay, we're going to name our colony 100 Days. Hands off. Yeah, I think that's a good team. I mean, you know, if we don't do great this time around, we could always do another round of it on this or another map. 9 science, iron gut, unpracticed artist, excellent. Construction strength, excavation. Okay, increased husbandry. So Hassan here is pretty much an all-arounder. And Marie here, and Killer just redeemed name someone, so let's rename Hassan Killer. And I will probably continue to call him Hassan and have all of you correct me, because that's always what happens. When Sweetney comes in, I'll ask if he wants to name one of them Epidemus, because he's got one in the queue. And Killer, did you want another colonist named Mr. Killer? Because you spent the points for Mr. Killer on the last one, so... I feel bad, because I don't know. I'm still up in the air. Barb redeemed one, too. We're going to name Barb? Okay. Wait for another dupe? Okay. Barb, do you want to be the researcher or the farmer? Lyra, you want to be? Okay, so Lyra is now officially Barb. Excellent. And... Okay. Okay, I swear I'm awake, guys. She does. Okay. Back into the grind. 5-day streak. Yeah, I'm sorry you lost your streak because you were sick, Killer, but I'm sure you'll bring it back up pretty quick. Let's just go. I mean, why the hell not, right? Why the hell not? So this is the... Ooh, good stuff. This is the Netherland Community Seed. We're going to pause this. I did get a look at the seed, but I can't remember a damn thing because, you know, that's the Nether Cloud way. Tachyon. Oh, you psychotic bastard, you. I don't think we're going to be going too far up, because if I remember correctly, and I know I'm a little teleporter right away, and I'm actually pretty sure this is a volcano here. So, we need to get to our water. Like I said, we're gonna take this real slow, because I really don't want to screw this up. I want to get a good one my first go through here. We've got a large amount of algae. With the teleporter up there, I'm tempted to put our ladder system on the right side, but that does kind of cap us off at the volcano. Let's do a little math here. So I'm always going to put my research station there, then a door. So then I usually put a battery and a thingy, wheel. We don't have to do it that way, but that's my generally preferred thing. But we got to get to the water. I'm kind of thinking we go this way. This gets us to our bristle blossoms and gets us to our water. Hard to argue with that situation. That's a nature reserve right there. That's not a bad call, actually. Thanks for the thought process, Barb. That's some pretty solid thinking right there. I'm about that life. Let's set up auto harvest on everything. Okay. Think about things, Nether. So, outer space is not far from... Oh, yeah, no. These maps are not huge, so... We're going to get a base going. We're going to make sure 8 dupes. Got a little bit more water over there. Decent amount of water here. So how do we want to do this? Hey, Tachyon. No, I'm not gonna put up with it today. We got a lot of outside time. We got a lot of snuggle time. You got treats. You got food. We're not going to have this screaming at Papa stuff. Stop it. Okay, so we need to get everything going, right? We need to get everything going. Fresh start, fresh playthrough. I think we're going to go left and set up our ladder system. Up, kitty. You need to stay where you are, sir. No desk time. Oh yeah, no problem. I'm definitely in control of the weather. Dear God, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so if we're going here, we're going to put a door there. We're going to leave a space. We're going to put a ladder system here, leave a space, and then door here into a bathroom setup over here. So let's get to digging. Let's get to digging. So door, space, ladder, space, door. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to do at least that to start. And maybe I can remember how to play this game. And immediately pause. So, yeah, that works out perfect. We go right through here. And how are we going to get to our water is the question. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we put a floor here, minus the, the nature reserve, then 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got like an awkward spacing here. I'm thinking we just kind of come over and go down. We got a lot of sand right up here. Filtering for a bathroom. That's going to be an interesting one. I mean, we've got a lot of sand on here, but... Gotta think ahead. Gotta think ahead. So... I'm honestly a little nervous about all of this. Oh, schedules and priorities. Schedules and priorities. Let's not screw up here. So... we can leave that as a 2 for now. I like everybody on a separate schedule, even to start. We're going to lose a little bit of work efficiency on the first day, but we're not going to have to build more than one toilet right away. And what I do is, you know what? We're going to go with my standard schedule. Let's not fuck around. I like giving them 3 downtime. I know that's generous right off the bat, but we like our dupes. We like our dupes to actually get... No, not that. Muckroot on auto harvest, it's going to remove the plant. I'd remove those 4 that are side by side out of the auto harvest. That is a good point. Fair point. I mean, the thing is I'm probably going to leave these 4 though, because it's right in the ladder system. Then we can door up here. We'll undo it. Plus, there's a crack under there, so there's probably food. I don't know. We'll leave them all for now. We'll go like that. Okay, so boop. You're gonna go there. And you're gonna go there. We're gonna put priorities on those. I'm a little nervous on this whole thing, to be honest with you. I've never done something like this. I'm not really like... So far we haven't really done anything crazy challenge-wise on this one, so... Also, we're going to need bedrooms. Where are our bedrooms going to go? Now, we're planning on getting the 8 dupes, not right off the bat, but we have to get there before 100 cycles. A little bit of Z fighting on the 2 characters there. Where do we want to put bedrooms? I usually put bedrooms to start right above this guy. I don't think that's a terrible idea either. As much as the teleporters being here is very cool, I don't think I can manage 2 planets on 100 cycles. So Thank you. Tachyon, I want you to come... Hey! Hey! What's with the screaming, sir? Yeah, absolutely. So right into beds is probably a good idea, so we get this going. Let's see. So if we've got a door there, let's keep our conventions going. Then we'd be looking at a bed here. Eventually, so that's 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I think I'd be good with that being our barracks. Although... No, yeah, I think that's a good spot for the barracks, but let's just build 3 at the moment. Issue here being that we're going to wind up needing a bunch of stuff. Oh, priorities. Right, priorities. I'm tempted to leave priorities flat. No, okay, so let's uptick Barb on that. Barb is on top of all of that. Killer. Killer's our best builder, so we're going to uptick that. Now, Marie over here is our farmer, but we need someone double upticked on tidying. So I think I'm going to have her do tidying, and nobody's a cook, right? Yeah, we're going to have to get ourselves a cook at one point. And then digging secondary on her. Okay. I mean, I won't be there forever, but it's free oxygen. Yeah, there's no difference. That's a myth that has been debunked, that oxalate in solid form produces more oxygen. I've watched several videos on it, and you can definitely dig the oxalate with no real problems. Hey, there's a hatch there already. God, hatches. I don't even know. He's already eating things. So, my biggest concern getting to 100 cycles is water filtration. Now, if we can get a geyser, we can definitely do a few things, but... Research there. I don't think it's a myth. It was updated. I'm pretty sure it used to be like that in an older version of the game. Okay. Either way, it doesn't matter. We can dig the oxalate with no detriment to ourselves. I have not played this in a while, guys, so we're gonna put the battery here. Then we're gonna go into manual generator, put that there. We're gonna run a wire right through here. And we're gonna put up another door right there and right there. Then from there, and we're gonna put that on a 6 as well, so everybody goes and builds that. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy your shower. We'll be here when you get back. Okay, so we will have up research shortly. Bedrooms will be momentarily. We'll do that, make sure those bedrooms stay a bedroom. Barracks, I should say. As soon as we get a research station up, we are going right into it. I'm really gonna have to think about how we're gonna function. Like, there's so much tech we need to get. The other dupe that isn't named later, could you rename it to Zed? Yes, of course, of course. No problem whatsoever. Yeah, absolutely. I got you. I got you on that one. Alright, so we are researching. We're going straight into food over here. Right? Let me try and remember how I do things. We're going straight into food. Then we go into... Then we go into decor. Then we go into advanced research. Maybe we go into advanced research first. I don't know. I forget exactly my order of operations, but now we definitely got something going. So we got a lot of stuff to get to create a sustainable base, and 100 cycles really isn't a lot of time. So I'm not really sure how to approach this entirely, but we're gonna do something. Now, after they get the bedrooms up, sand just getting in the way. I don't know how I didn't cancel that, but okay, guys. Everybody dig that sand. There you go. Thank you, Killer. I have no idea how to explain to you guys how much I already miss coffee more than I can say. Like, you need to calm down, people. Ceiling collapse. Yeah, I got you. I understand that there's a ceiling collapse, but now after bedrooms, we need to get up. We need to get up a mess hall. Lyra's working on the research to get us there, so let's get a spot dug out and prepped for that. Now, I'm not usually a big fan of shine bugs, but that shine bug is, you know what? I'd like to lock that shine bug in here by putting a door, but I also don't want to ruin some of these natural tiles just in case. Like Barb said, we got enough for a nature reserve here. So what did we get on that? I gotta be really conscious of this. We don't have a lot of time to get to the research we need. Planter boxes, not gonna worry about that right off the bat. Don't care about that. I would like to get an oxygen generator up. You know what, though? If we're gonna use those plants as a nature reserve, then we really should give ourselves some air movement over here. And until we get let's not make an oxygen generator yet. It's not nearly as important right this second. We will get to it right quickly here, but we need a few more things sorted before we get there. Hopefully, relatively quickly. We got a pretty decent researcher. And Marie's running on that. I can deal with that. Oh, and there's Nightbot giving us the thank you for lurking, killer. Nightbot is up there posting our YouTube and Discord link. This seed is posted on our ONI community page if you guys want to play along. The challenge is optional. Skill and all that, difficulty level and everything, you guys set your own. Basically, we like to have a good time. You can build it and have it on low priority. What are we talking about? I could, but that would waste duplicant labor time. There are a few things I'd really like to get accomplished here, which is why I build the way I do. I do want to get up here, because there's a lot of free food up there. Would love to get to that. There's Dracos up here we're going to need. Yeah, I'm not building it because I don't want them delivering stuff to it. I'm not building it because we're trying to be super efficient with our time. We've got a barracks and a washroom, but we do not have our space dug out for our mess hall just yet. I did have them all on slightly different schedules, right? Oh, I didn't move them to different schedules. All right, everybody's on the same schedule right now. This may or may not work out well. We will switch them as soon as they all get back to work. Hey, let me make new schedules, and let me not... Killer, go to the bathroom. 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 Oh no, it's 9%. He already went to the bathroom. Never mind. Alright, everybody's hanging out. So what we're going to have to do is wait for them all to get up in the morning, and then swap out their schedules. While they sleep, let's think about what we want to get done, right? We got a lot of coal. I'm not really trying to get into hatches real quick. I don't know if I'm going to go into hatches at all in this playthrough. Alright, cool steam vent right down here. And by cool, I mean, fuck me, that's going to cause problems. That's a little on the hot side. We got neutronium over here. I don't remember what any of these neutronium bits are from when I looked at the seed. Actually, let's look at the star map and see what we actually have for geysers on here. We've got CO2 geyser, minor volcano, cool steam, chlorine, natural gas, and oil reservoir. Okay, fuck me running. That cool steam is basically our water source. That's interesting. Okay. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna fail pretty quickly here on this. Like, I don't think it's gonna be a problem getting a colony going. This is a really nice map. Thank you very much to Flower for giving us this map. But yeah. So floor would be here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and floor would be here. That works out perfect. Let's put a pitcher pump like... I'm going to say put a pitcher pump about there. And then break out that. So if our water source is here, and we have Dracos up here... God, I don't even know what we're going to do here. I honestly don't even know what we're going to do. If this was not a 100 cycle limit, I would have awesome plans about what we're going to be doing here. But since it's a 100 cycle limit, this is going to be a little on the difficult side for me to make decisions. I need Barb to get to researching real quick. Come on, I need those tables, Barb. We're disinfecting everything. Wonderful. Oh, new schedules for everybody. New schedules for everybody. They're bringing Barb the necessary stuff to get that research done. Marie is doing her thing. Hassan is doing her thing. We could rename Marie Zed if you guys want, but we could also wait for another dupe. I don't know what's going on. Wild food is going to be helpful for a little while. Thing is, in 100 cycles, can we get to the point where we have a steam turbine aqua tuner set up? And if we do, can we do water filtration through the volcano? I don't know that I have that kind of confidence in my abilities, quite honestly. That's a lot to get done. I'm going to let Marie finish that digging up there. We're going to say... Actually, everybody's got kind of the right idea here. We can get down to the water soon. We finished the research. I gotta not fuck that up. I gotta stay on top of the research. Let's go into decor, because that'll... Well... Yeah, let's go into decor like that. And then let's get our tables down. Right there. Let's hold open our doors here. We don't need our doors closed. That's just going to slow us down. I mean, that bug might get somewhere, but let's just hold open everything. I'm nervous, guys. I'm nervous. Happy Monday, by the way. I slept the vast majority of the day yesterday, which was awesome, but at the same time, like, wanted to get a lot done. So, the mini base playthrough that I had been working on, I'm like still up in the air whether I want to play it. I feel like it's very slow going for a stream. And I don't really have time to do additional gaming for a YouTube series. Yes. You mean the song? Weapon of choice? Yes, the music video, of course. It's a fun music video. Isn't it Christopher Walken that's the guy in the music video? I mean, it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure that's who it is, right? Okay, so if we're gonna make this our nature reserve, which is highly likely, how are we gonna do that? That is the question, right? Because that means we could make some adjustments here. We need to deconstruct this. Right? That's got to go. What are we doing? I don't remember how to play this game, guys. Granted, we can't get through yet, right? Skills. It's going to take us a while to get somewhere. Killer is obviously going to go into digging. I mean, digger builder, Killer is going to be awesome. And then Barb is our researcher, hands down. Marie is going into farming. Okay. I usually have my farmer double as my cook until we get a dedicated cook. I have to literally walk through the desert without a rhythm so they don't attract them. Oh my god. Oh, that's awesome. That's fantastic. Oh. I'm dying right now. That's fantastic. Oh, thank you for pointing that out. That's amazing. Okay, let me think about... Oh, wait. You know what? That's a lot of CO2 right there. Maybe let's cancel that. I don't have a way of dealing with that yet, so maybe let's not uncrack that that cork right there. What I am thinking is that we get a tile in there, across there, right? And then we dig over to our algae and food over here. We do one of those. That way we can auto-harvest that guy right there. Get that metal, and do that. They'll be able to hop over that. Cycle 2 already. I feel like we're doing all right, but at the same time, this is a lot of, almost done with basic research. Tachyon, what are you doing, buddy? Come here, buddy. Come here. No? Closet? Okay, it's closet time. See all. Coal. Dirt. Sand. Copper. Algae. Sandstone. That'll be good for now. Okay, what if we don't worry too much about polluted water? We could dump all of our polluted water just into Thimbleweed. Let's not process our toilet water. That would save us a lot. I mean, right off the bat, maybe we could, but what if we just... Well, I guess we got to see what the output on this steam vent is. We're going to have to get that sorted right quick, though. What's our temperature down here? 33°C. I think we gotta kind of rush into insulated tiles. That way we can get down here. Then we'll get down here, insulated tile in that thing. Then we gotta get... Jesus, there is too much to do. I don't know how much I can get done in 100 cycles. I'm usually quite the slow player, so this is an interesting challenge, Zed. I'm gonna have to do some real major planning to get this done. We're gonna want that. This is usually where I dig to cracks. Let me double check my temperature overlay. I don't want to get too close to anything too toasty. And it is warm up there. I probably shouldn't have went up here. We need to deal with that. We still have to filter water back into the system, or we have to put fresh water into the toilets. If the output down here is enough, we could send fresh water from the steam vent into the toilets. I mean, that's going to make the room kind of toasty, but if we run it through some sort of cooling system, that could work. If we can get into Dreco ranching, like, ASAP... What if we just do a natural Dreco ranch? It's already at the top of the map. They've already got the bomb lily, and they've already got the Drecos. If we bring ourselves up there, throw down a door. Yeah, that's probably what we're going to do. We're probably going to make a natural Dreco ranch. What's our size up here? 110 tiles. That wouldn't be too hard to get down to 96 tiles. Slap a few extra tiles in there. Put in a station. Yeah, so we've got a Dreco ranch already. We just need to make a few minor adjustments up here, and we could ranch Drecos right where they are. 110 tiles. 96 means we've got to get rid of 16 tiles, so we can do some cheeky placement of some. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles of space anyway. Okay, that's an idea. The reason I want to get into Dreco ranching is because we don't have a lot of time. I actually should have gone with a rancher off the bat. I probably should have gone with a rancher off the bat. My bad. If you guys are doing this on this map, I would suggest grabbing a rancher. I think that was a bad call on my part. You're never guaranteed a rancher, and we're going to need those Drecos online immediately for reed fiber. I'm not seeing a swamp biome on this map. I don't think there is one, so getting reed fiber from thimblereed's not possible. And if we want to make good use of this cool steam vent, that's going to be a necessity to get us into plastic. Any long-term playthrough or any long-term survivable base is going to require water to get oxygen, and the only water source we have is the cool steam vent. So if we want to get into that, that's going to be a whole thing, right? What do we got research-wise? Light and... okay. They got more research queued up. Alright, we've got a mess hall. With a little bit of quick work, we can get that into a... Okay, so she's got regular decor. And in fact, let's pivot just a little bit. We're going to go into advanced research real quick. I want that water cooler, and I want the laboratory bonus. We could go with a potted plant on the floor temporarily until we get into a hanging plant. Let's put that guy right there. And what is it going to take us to get into a nature reserve? We need the... I forget what it is. Where is the nature reserve? Oh, it's right here. So we got to get into that reasonably quickly as well. Okay. Thing is I don't think we're necessarily going to need the bonus for the nature reserve. We're not going to be able to get our dupes high enough level that we need it. I won't destroy it, but I have a feeling we're not going to, like... we're not going to be relying on a nature reserve, realistically. We just, I just don't think we're going to be able to get that far. Mucker, and we can harvest some of this. You can use cool steam for both steam power and water, right? No. For water, yes. For steam power, it needs to be at least 120 degrees. This does not come out at 120 degrees. So you're not going to be able to use this for steam power. Yeah, like... I think 120, might be 110. At 110 degrees, you're not gonna get power out of this thing. So really, this is just a water source that's too hot to be fun. I would prefer to have like a cool slush geyser or something like that, but then you gotta actually warm that up. Well, and that's polluted. I don't want filtration is a problem. So I'd actually it's kind of good that we have a cool steam vent. Because we don't have to filter that. Long-term filtering is not a real option in this playthrough. Sand is not renewable unless you have poke shells, so... yeah. What I'd like to get into real quick, I mean, we've got an oil reservoir, right? So we're going to have to dig down fairly soon. I'm already flustered. I'm already flustered, because this is... Alright. I've already faltered here. I'm letting time go, and I don't have any dig or build things queued up. We've got farming queued up. Oh yeah. It's good. It's good. I know it's a little difficult to get into, but coming back from not playing for a while, but trying to think how I want to get this done. Okay. Let's take a look at our map. Let's make some decisions here. This thing is going to get hot fast, but we don't have insulated tiles yet. I would wager... I would hope that this is our natural gas geyser over here. That could solve our power problems if we can get to it quick enough. I mean, solve is a hard word, right? Because natural gas into natural gas generators. I mean, we might stay on wheels and overflow hydrogen for quite some time. 8 dupes means we can throw down a single hydra and be able to support everybody, so that's probably what we're going to do. And by probably, I mean definitely. What do we want to get done right now? I think we want to expand the bathroom down here. So let's queue that up, because we're going to get to more dupes, and it's better to have more toilets than less. Let's do that. That gives our guys something to do while they're not doing other things. I like this, but I think actually it's not necessary at the moment. We're going into rest period. See, my biggest concern is cooling. Like, or temperature regulation, more accurately. Morale shouldn't be too much of a problem. Food shouldn't be too much of a problem. The issue we're going to run into real quick is, how do we get plastic fast? I would dig straight down to the oil biome, but we would have to go through water and go past that steam vent, which unleashes a lot of heat into an unnecessary situation. This is interesting, and by interesting I mean stressful. Thank you, Zed. I mean, we could go take a peek over at that second planet, but I don't think we're gonna need it, unless... Let me see something real quick. What do you got? Carbon dioxide. See, I remembered that. Carbon dioxide, saltwater geyser, cool slush geyser, cool carbon dioxide vent. A lot of carbon dioxide. Can we see it? No, we can't see it. It's not like right at the top. I didn't even come up with the seed. You can thank Flower for this seed. It's not a bad seed. It's a really good seed, actually. I just it's the challenge part of it that's got me. 100 cycles doesn't feel like enough time to get to a cooling solution. We need plastic. We need like just a touch of plastic. And waiting in the on the RNG of Drecos has historically been a pain in my ass. So. There's a lot of CO2 in there, so we got to get to a way to deal with that CO2. We don't have oxyferns. Let me double check what a nature reserve costs as far as space. Maximum size of 120 tiles. This is 232. So let me think. If we use this, if we use these 4 plants, because I like that idea, it puts it in the hallway. We could conceivably door there. We don't have airflow tiles yet. Let's door here and here. We'll put an airflow tile there. Let that be. And what I'd like to do then... Yes, bristle blossom, mealwood, and bristle blossom. That's 4 plants. So we should be set if we leave that there. Oh, let's get a little stretch going there. Okay. That being said, let's deconstruct this ladder so we can slap a door in there. Oxygen-wise, we're not doing amazing, so we do kind of need airflow, but we need oxygen generation, so we're going to put these here for the sake of airflow, and we're going to put down an oxygen diffuser right here, go to power, snag a wire, and do that. And I think I can let that be. We're going to need an airflow tile to go there. Well, not necessarily. Let's just for now slap one of those down. I'm getting ahead of myself a little bit with the nature reserve, but why not, right? Lyra's just hanging out, or Barb's just hanging out by herself there. And we're coming up soon on cycle 3. Let's start planning on getting at least one more dupe real soon. Let's get all that built ASAP. And then we'll do a 6 on these guys, and that should... Oh, no. Let's do a 6 on these guys, and we'll put these back to a 5 for now. So actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to make these an 8, those a 7, and then these a 6. That's the order I want things done. And then priorities-wise... Oh, Marie. Okay, Marie. And okay, so Barb is... Okay. And then life support, we'll uptick that. Now, the reason I double upticked tidying is because I need these handled at, like, a very, very high priority. Can also put that at a 6. It's not super important that we get those beds up, but Rimworld priorities make more sense for me than the ONI ones. Yeah, Rimworld priorities... I already miss Rimworld. I know I said we were going to take a break till the DLC, and I stand by that, but I'm looking forward to starting a new colony. There's something about Rimworld. Alright, that gets us this guy. And station-wise, the crafting station, research station. Yeah, we're definitely going to keep going into advanced research. that on an 8. Just behind the toilets. My mods are all glitchy. I'll just wait for the 1.5 release. Oh, yeah. The beta... I was thinking about doing stuff on the beta branch, but... like I said, maybe we'll do, like, a mess-around day on the beta branch for Rimworld. Just to have some of that flavor in there. Actually, yeah, we need another copy of that, because we're going to swap the original out. This has been how I've done my bathrooms for a long time. Stagger the schedules, put down one toilet and one basin, get up the barracks and the mess hall. Not solid by any means. Yeah, I didn't figure it would be. And then go back and put in the rest of the toilets. Then eventually we'll get to the point where we have plumbed toilets. That's on the list of researches we want to knock out pretty quickly. Wait, new printables available. I saw a message for new printables available. Oh, no, it's in 0.3 cycles. I'm back from playing a game with a friend, but City Skylines 2 came out with mods on map editor today. Oh, cool. So, we've got oxygen generating. Deconstruct that. Actually, these can get put on. No, they'll stay on the 9 as well. Deconstruct that, and then put in another one of these as soon as that job is done. But the map editor and mod stuff are in beta, so we'll need a lot of updates because I have checked it. Ah, yeah. Always the case with stuff like that. Definitely updates are key for that type of thing. So if we build a copy of this there... Man, 100 cycles seems like a lot of cycles, but we're already on cycle 3 here, so... And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just for the eventuality of it all. There's some cracked things here, so let's snag those. Shit. Let's get that built ASAP. See, the map editor is in it because there's an achievement for making a map. Oh, that's cool. All right, first printable. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's not what I was going to press. Let's choose a blueprint. Husbandry athletics, science, caregiver, gourmet. Now, I'm not usually a fan of gourmet, right? Because decreased food morale bonus. But that's a rancher, doctor, and cook all wrapped into one. Thank you for lurking, Killer. I appreciate it. I know you got a lot going on too, so I think we take Quinn. So Quinn will be Zed because Killer wanted to change their point redemption to Zed. So I really can't say no to that because we need to get ranching ASAP and we need experience to get into the ranching skill. So Zed, welcome to the team. That gets us to where we need to go. That means I want this on a higher priority. Let's say a 7. And we're going to need a new schedule and to do priorities. So new schedule. Thank you for the warm welcome. You're very welcome, sir. Yeah, Killer had a point redemption left over from the mini base playthrough, which again is still up in the air. See, I was pretty much sold on not continuing that one because I felt like it really wasn't the greatest stream world. But right at the end of last stream, we mutated to glossy Dracos. So I really like the idea of doing a mini base playthrough. So I don't know. Maybe that'll be a thing. Maybe we will continue it. Oh, priorities, right? Priorities. So we don't have any ranching to do just yet, right? I already forgot what was going on. I need you to get into critter ranching. So it's nice that you have research, but we're gonna send you straight into improved farming so we can get you into critter ranching ASAP, Zed. That being said, since you don't have the ability to do the thing I brought you online to do, we're actually going to downtick Marie on these. We're going to give you life support and tidying as your main thing, with storing, supplying, and supplying is the next priority. And maybe a little bit of farming on the side. Now, what are we going to do with Marie? Marie, what direction are we sending you? You're going to be our farmer realistically with a little bit of help from Zed, but you can also dig, so I think your priority is going to be digging. Killer's priority is probably then going to be improved construction. So we can send Marie down the digging thing, get us into super hard digging with her with the passion. Killer's got a passion in both, which would normally be... I mean, it is, but it's not. I've built on planets like this. There's a lot of breathing room on this planet to make mistakes and move things around compared to the actual machine. No coffee. No coffee. Barb is going to be going straight into all the research stuff. Not sure if we're actually going to be able to get her into anything else. I think what we only need to get to rad research in order to get steam turbines, which I'm not good at getting the rad research. I've never been good at getting the rad research. Jesus. I already forgot what I was doing. I have, my brain is just toast at the moment. We're going to leave Marie as mainly a farmer, put her as a digger second, because she's got the skills in it. She's got a 7. Whereas Zed's only got a 2, so I think those priorities are solid for now. Cycle efficiency. Like I said, without reed fiber, we got to get into the Dracos ASAP. But how do we get into the Dracos It's a lot of CO2. That's a lot of CO2. What is the plan here, Nether? What is the plan? I would prefer not to get rid of naturally growing plants if at all possible for a little while. We've got bristle blossom. The bristle blossom's not going to grow over there with no light. We've got beds for 5 people. 6, 7. That would be 8 right there. So if we do that and put a tile there, then we get another set of doors right here. We can keep our beds. That'll be our barracks, and we can still dig this way to get materials. And like I said earlier, I play slow. I think usually I do somewhere between like 50 and 60-ish tiles or cycles on the first day of playing, on the first stream. So we're already a little over an hour in, and we're on cycle 3. If that's any indicator, we're not going to get too far today, which means we're probably going to play 2 or 3 streams worth of this playthrough before we get to 100 cycles. You're hanging out. I put you on the skit. Okay, excellent. We're still researching there. Very close to done on research there. All the noises. Okay, research is done there, so supercomputer goes there. Skill scubber we're not super worried about. Rocket stuff don't care about. Base, we don't need the mini pod. Okay, that's great. Next up on the research. Next up on the research, we're gonna go back down here to decor. No. We're not gonna waste. Well, that is on our way to that. I think. Let's make a consideration here. We got to get into electrolyzers. We got to get into carbon skimmers. We got to get into a lot of things here. Unless we put carbon in an infinite storage just to get it out of our heads. So we're going to need to get into aqua tuners, water. I hate to lean into water sieves for our toilets. Where do we want to go? Power would be nice, but not essential at the moment. If we want a ranch, we got to get into ranching. And if we want a nature reserve, we got to get into agriculture. I would say let's go into the ranching, but we don't have the skill yet, so it doesn't pay to get into that just yet. We should go into something that more benefits us. Refining might be something we want to do, though. Although we don't even have anything unlocked that requires refined metal. I would say let's go into toilets, but we need the water pump. We need the sieve before I want to go into toilets. A lot of choices here. What about airflow? What about insulated tiles? Where is insulated tiles? I'd like to get that sorted. That's up here, which gets us airflow, insulated, and the prerequisites for doing carbon skimmers. Then after that, we could theoretically go into water sieves over here and then sidestep into toilets. Or vice versa. Why is this so nerve-wracking? And we need to get into electrolyzers, which is up here. In order to do the electrolyzers, we need pumps. Problem with the electrolyzers is I don't see any gold on this map. So overheat temperature is going to be kind of low, meaning we're going to have to deal with keeping that temperature down, which means Temperature regulation. Everything folds back on itself. Everything. Okay. Power. We can't get into power just yet. We don't really need it. Okay. All of that being said, I think insulated tiles is the next thing we got to get into. So we're going to go down that path. If we're going to create a base that has the capability of lasting a substantial amount of time on its own, we're going to need it to be insulated. It's going to be hard for me to watch the dupes die, because they're going to die, right? No matter what you do, once you take your hands off the keyboard, something's going to go wrong and they're going to die. Whether it's 10 cycles or 10,000 cycles later, they're going to die, so... I mean, maybe not. Maybe in 100 cycles I can create a perfectly sustainable base, but I highly doubt that. We're on sleeping, eating, and pooping time, right? Very much so. And I think this is the point where I should get more ladder segments going here. Although, no. The nature reserve is tempting, but not necessary. I want the nature reserve, but we're nowhere near needing it just yet. So we'll get it built in and all that stuff, but... I wish I could drink coffee. I gotta not drink coffee. It's, we'll speed this up a little for nighttime. Alright, Zed's waking up, so we'll go back to a single speed, because I want to watch him do what he's doing. I'm tempted to murder those hatches, quite honestly. I don't think we're going to be going into hatch ranching. It's just... There's a lot of coal, so we don't need coal. The only reason I'm not killing them is we don't have a kitchen set up. Maybe we should get a kitchen setup going. And then the other question about the kitchen setup is... I cut my coffee intake down to 1. Oh, good call. The other thing about a kitchen setup is, do we have time to go fully into a freezer setup? And I think the answer to that is no. So then we need to create a kitchen that's kind of permanent, but also kind of reasonable, right? So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we got eight of these planned, right? So what we can do, we're gonna put doors there. Maybe. Hold on. Let me not get ahead of myself. Let's say we want to do like an old school type kitchen. We could go there. Then we only need the one door, right? We put those there, refrigerators down there. If they dig their way down there, that's going to be a problem. But for now, let's not worry too much about that. Then the grill goes here. Delete that for now. We need to get to here if we actually want to build those things there. These can be a 6. I just found something on the map. Maybe it's a big deal, maybe not. Oh, I actually looked at the map on, like, dev mode so that I could tell if it was something we wanted to use. I don't remember anything, but I am not against spoilers now. Feel free. There's a single slickster in the pocket 2 levels down to the left of the printing pod. Single slickster. Okay. You mean in one of the cracks, or? Probably not enough. It did say we have an oil reservoir, which means there's an oil biome. Julie! It's in a 2 high by 10 wide pocket. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. Just left. I don't know where the chlorine vent is. Let's do a shout out for Julie over here. Julie Pixels. Hopefully I can shout out the right person this time, because I didn't do it right last time. There we go. Everybody go check out Julie. Julie, we're playing on the new community seed, and we're doing 100 days hands-off challenge, the one that Zed mentioned, so this will be interesting. You're kind of in a weird spot there. Let's give you just a little bit more space over there. Left of the water reservoir. Yes, this guy. This is the chlorine vent. Then this is probably natural gas. Okay. There. I'll do that for now. Not that we have anybody to cook just yet, but we'll get a cook soon enough. Well, actually, Zed has a little bit of... Right? I don't remember. To the right of the teleporters. Okay. I'd like to crack into the natural gas, usually. Like, generally speaking, I like to crack into the natural gas, right? But... what are we researching? We're going into insulated tiles. Actually, that will be something we need to get into immediately. Let's go into this, because it's not just the nature reserve, it's the refrigerators. Yeah. Bohob, what's up? Below the pod is carbon dioxide. Ah, you mean this guy over here? Oh, right, we can't get into that. We can't even get into the, okay. Switching gears yet again. We'll go into that. That's frustrating. No. Let's keep going into that direction, because that'll get us the airflow. I'm doing all right. I recovered. I've been staying up really late. I've been totally starved for sleep because I'm addicted to video games and I stay up all night playing video games. But yesterday I caught up on a lot of sleep. I spent all day sleeping. Woke up, did stuff for a few hours, went back to sleep, got up at 8 p.m., was in bed by, I think a little bit before midnight even, so... feeling pretty rested, but I've been intentionally taking myself off of coffee. My stomach was hurting in a way that was not a good thing, so decided to not drink coffee because that is one of the #1 culprits for me. stomach problems. We really need that tile done ASAP, guys. And then after that, I'd like to get this supercomputer built, not because anybody can actually do the research, but because it'll give a laboratory bonus. Hi, Laz. Get bad sleep for a few times before I Amazon. Yeah, I couldn't stop playing Nightingale and Satisfactory. And speaking of Satis, I'm still working on tweaking the stuff to get the oil refinery going. It's a massive factory, and I've been having trouble with the inputs now that I've stabilized. Like the factory itself has good throughput in theory, but I seem to be having trouble with the oil keeping up. There's enough oil in theory, but for some reason, I can't get enough of it to the factories themselves. I don't know if it's a piping issue. I've tried a lot of different tactics. The next thing, I've got a few little things I want to try, including just spamming some pumps in a few places. I might actually have to work on the pipeline itself. I'm considering the idea of splitting up the pipes instead of putting the extractors going into full 600 pipes. Bringing over more pipes. I mean, it's a lot of pipe to run, but I feel like it might do it. The ones that work consistently are the ones I'm bringing the 450 pipe into. So I'm thinking the fact that I've got such a long pipeline and so many things drawing oil, it might be a situation where it'd just be better to bring over pipes that have like 300 in them. That does call into question, though, we have one pump that's sending out 600, so that one's going to have to come over at 600. Then it's like, okay, do we split that? Do we bring it up the middle of the things? There's a lot of things to consider, but that it's been driving me nuts. I've been working on that factory for way too long. I thought it would be going already, but I digress, often and shamelessly. That we'll get into some status. What I want to do is do ONI this week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then Tuesday, Thursday, I was kind of thinking Nightingale, but I'm also on the fence because I kind of want to get into Satis. I think Nightingale is I don't know. Maybe we'll do something else. Because Rimworld is off the table for now until the DLC comes out. So I'm like, maybe we should play Nightingale. The thing about Nightingale is, though, I'm kind of soft-capped on an ending. Like, I don't have a lot left to do in that game as far as, like, progression and content. It's all, like, minor upgrades, right? Like, it would totally be another hunting for resources session. Maybe a little bit of building. Actually, yeah, we could do building in Nightingale. That would be appropriate, right? I don't know. So, basically, my thought process is, we'll probably be doing... I don't know what I'm going to say. Because I'd love to say we'll do Satis tomorrow, but Satis is a weird one at the moment. Because with that whole situation I just described, it's a lot of like change a little thing, wait a while. So I don't know. Maybe we will. It's up in the air. We're either going to do Satis or Nightingale Tuesday and Thursday, but we'll do ONI Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So we'll try and get like 50 cycles-ish done today. Well, we're not going to aim for a specific cycle amount. We're going to try and get as much done as we can on this. I like to get rid of the exclamation marks. They kind of drive me crazy, quite honestly. We'll try and get as much as we can done on this. And then... yeah, hopefully by Friday we could finish out some last little details and then take our hands off and watch it go through. It shouldn't take more than 2 or 3 days to get through 100 cycles and get to that point. Good thing about Satis is that you have a lot of time to talk. Yes, that is true. So we are researching the basic research there, and Barb has not quite hit the mark. Maybe I should have her research something else while we're waiting for her to level up. That might be a good idea. We need advanced research for some of it. You know what? Let's start down the research path for plumbed toilets. I think is what we're going to do. We can't get there right away, but we can get there pretty quick. This is a great haul at the moment, which is good. We're going to need a tile there, there, and there, and there. Okay. We don't have a ton of work queued up, so what's next on the agenda? So, if this is where the bathroom is, and this is going to be a floor where that is, so this is something something I like to do. We're going to put that there. That's got to stay a floor. Could leave that corner or replace it with something. Should probably replace the floor with actual floor over here. Like that. Then probably an airflow tile there. That's 3 tall. The water sieve is 3 tall, so we could put that in there, but we probably want... I never use compost. Maybe I should use a composter, but maybe. So if we were going to use a composter, we would probably put it over here. Then we put the sand there. Then we'd go into the 4 wide sieve. So that would be like that. So that could go there like that. We'll have a kitchen up there. Should probably do that. And yeah, I should probably actually build this in, since I kind of don't want to leave those natural tiles there. That being said, our dupes are probably going to get themselves stuck, so I'll put a ladder there temporarily. I don't even know how to approach this, guys. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably going to get on Satis tonight after stream and see about what I could do. I think I might want to do some building in Nightingale, because there are a few things I've been meaning to finish in that game as far as building goes, and that might be a good good way to get some stuff going. Then it would be a building session instead of a well, then we could do other stuff too. We could do vaults or exploration. Not exploration, hunting or whatever. Okay, so that door is there. So I think some exploratory digging is in order. We've got a lot of green going this way. We've got neutronium here, which got interrupted by this. Okay. Oh. Damn. Transporters there. I'm considering, like, once we get to the 100 cycles, doing a save, seeing about the hands-off part, and then maybe coming back to this, you know, like reloading from that point and continuing it as a normal playthrough. I haven't made a decision on that yet. Maybe we'll go back to the mini base. I think I was just kind of in a weird mood that day that I was talking about ending it, and then that whole glossy Draco mutation came through, so... I don't know what to do, guys. Actually, I'm going to cancel that because there's plenty of material in there, so if they do trap themselves, I'll just emergency build. We're on cycle 4, and we're an hour and a half into stream. Sounds about right for Nether's mode of doing things. As far as exploratory digging, and I don't know what to do. I mean, I know what I would do if I was treating this as a normal playthrough, but this is not a normal playthrough. This is the challenge, and challenge means we got to get certain things done. We're researching how quickly can we get to the core. Starts to become my question. I don't think we can make that move until we get a few other things sorted. I will probably put temporary power when we do it right underneath the pod. God, I can't function. Alright, I guess I let them go. We've got bedtime happening. We've got 22,000 calories. We probably need to get into some sort of farming reasonably soon. Right? Okay, this is interesting because it looks like we got cold up here and we got warm here. Those are probably going to mix together in a good way and to kind of even us out, which is cool. Get it? Cool. That all being said, we've got temperature to deal with up here. We've got neutronium here. I kind of feel like farming would go pretty good, like, over in this section here. It'll keep itself sorted for quite some time. So let's think about that. I don't actually need it to be a farm. We're not going to use the fertilizer thing. I never wind up using farms as farms. So really it just comes down to, like, what do we want to plant and where do we want to plant it? 5 mealwood keeps a dupe alive forever, essentially. So we've got 4 people already. That would be 20 mealwood we would need. We've got some natural food. And then we're gonna go into gristleberry pretty quick, so we don't have thimbleweed to overflow into, so we're probably gonna have to overflow into bristle blossom. Like clean water overflow into bristle blossom instead of dirty water overflow into. So we're gonna need those tiles, and we'll need a lamp over there. And we'll need hydroponics, but for now, not so much. For starter food, we're probably going to have to go mealwood. So I don't think we have the seeds to really do that much mealwood, which is why we got to get it going reasonably soon. We're taking dupes on quickly, so we can't ignore the fact that we need food. And that's a lot of work to do right there. Usually I do a lot of exploratory digging at this point, but we kind of know where we're at. I'd love to say that natural gas geyser. I don't know. We may just... So, we're talking about a colony that we're going to get to 100 cycles and then let them do their thing, right? We might just stay on wheels for a while. Like... Well... We are going to have to run an aqua tuner, and then there'll be a steam... Found an oil reservoir down left of the cool steam. Okay. Oil... Oh, I see what you're saying over here. Crude oil. It's 81 degrees in the oil. We've got water in the way. So... It's probably more realistic to get plastic from the oil if we're going to try and get it quickly. But I would like to get suits to go outside. Cycle 5. Cycle fucking 5 already. Yeah, I think getting to oil is going to be our best bet. But even so, we don't have any gold. And I don't see any iron. Wait, I see a little bit of iron over here. Some iron down here. God. Not sure, guys. I'm not sure. You know what? I'm going to put the bedrooms on auto because this thing is going to get in there. It just is. If we leave the doors open, so we're going to do that. There's a lot of naturally found food, so at 1,000 calories, 8, 16. There's the natural gas. We've got about 5 cycles of food. Why am I tired? There's a lot I want to try and get done before cycle 100, so it's a little stressful. Why are you clapping? And if we're going to keep that as a nature reserve, we're going to have to block it in. So we're going to have to go like that. It's so much research to get done, so we're gonna have to, like... We're gonna have to queue up projects. We're gonna have to do, like, most of certain project builds, and then get into, like, we're gonna have to set up our electrolyzer. Like, mostly set up our electrolyzer. And then when we get the appropriate, to basically, like, stage at a time, right? Like, okay, we have this bit and that bit and this bit, so let's make that amount of stuff at the electrolyzer, right? And then as soon as we get at the final things... Sorry, that's not a full thought. Thoughts are going to be scattered today. So we've got farming going on. 5 cycles. See, a steam turbine aqua tuner setup would be an optimal thing, right? But that's... We'd have to get to metal refinement, get ourselves some steel. We would only need the 1,200 steel for the aqua tuner, though. Like, we're not going to go majorly into refinement, right? Thank you for the stress, Zed. Not really. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, wherever we get to at 100 cycles, we get to. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be lifelong sustainable. It'll be just as fun to watch everybody die quickly as it will be to watch it last forever. Maybe more so. But I'm over here like, how the hell are we even going to get rad bolts? Thank you, Laz, for the stretch. Oh, good pop there. I don't know how to be awake without coffee. I should have made tea. Oh, Barb's got a skill. Excellent. Advanced research all the way. Killer, you're going into building because Marie is going to go into digging and farming. Right? Let me not get too far ahead of ourselves. Yeah, that's kind of how we got to go. And with your improved carry, you make a good candidate for mechatronics engineering. No shit, Killer. I know you feel I'm drinking my coffee. I honestly don't know how I'm going to do it. Like, I was like, maybe if I limit myself to 1 cup a day, it'll be okay. And, like, I don't know. Maybe it wasn't the coffee that did it. Maybe it was. But I don't know. I honestly, like, I'm trying to justify a way to drink coffee, but I don't know that I can actually justify that. I've got a lot of issues with my stomach, and I definitely don't want to be going back to the hospital, so. Now that we have the advanced research, I think we go here first. Nobody's got a skill in grilling. That's going to be interesting. I might have to put Zed into grilling after ranching. I kind of like farmer ranchers that also go into cooking. I literally have I Love You Baby playing on my head again. Yeah, please stop talking about it. I don't want it in my head too. You sang it for like 3 seconds the other night, and like it stayed in my head all night, and then it keeps randomly popping into my head. Now, the problem with my thought process here is I put the farms right next to the battery, but I also put it away from this warm biome up here. That cold seeping in there, it's already starting to overtake some of the heat, so I feel like this is going to like even out to a green temperature up here, which is pretty cool. It's not unusual. Yeah. Wrap all the shine nymphs in a small room with a rad bolt generator. Yeah. I see one shine nymph on the map. That's probably what I'm gonna wind up doing. I mean, you can't go too small. If they're cramped, they'll die. Finger guns all day long with these dupes. I do think it's going to be easier to get clean water overflow. Water filtration is my biggest concern in this whole thing, right? I'm literally over here considering the idea of sending the polluted water into an infinite storage. Just like, screw it. Just put it in an infinite storage and don't worry about it. Oh, really? More shine nymphs. Okay, okay. That could definitely be... That is probably most likely going to be how we do our Radbolt research. I don't need a lot of Radbolt research. I literally just need steam turbines if we can get plastic. Now, this isn't enough farms to keep everybody alive indefinitely, so maybe we should build more, because we've got 18 of those, right? How much is that? That gets us enough mealwood to keep everybody alive, plus exposes some cracks that we can get to, and explores another bit of the map here. Found more oil down about 3+ levels deeper than the water. Yeah, there's going to be oil down here, because we've got an oil biome, so there should be plenty of oil on the map. The problem with the oil area is that it's going to be scalding hot. Oil tends to be around that 80-degree mark. I mean, in here, it's 72 degrees, 58 degrees. You click on the oil, it's 80.9. Dupes start getting scalded at 70 degrees, so not necessarily the easiest thing to get at without suits. Suits are hard to get to because we need reed fiber. Reed fiber comes from ranching the Drekos. We need the skill points to ranch the Drekos, and we got to make a ranch. So, yeah, lots of things to get done in a very short amount of time. 110 tiles minus, what is this? Let's say we put a door there. So we got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That puts us down to 95. So we would actually have to dig out a little bit. We've got bleach stone here. The issue, you know what? That's just so perfect, a freaking Dreco Ranch. We might end up with a little bit of chlorine coming in, but the way gases float themselves, I think this might stay stable for quite some time. And they eat bomb lily. I don't want them harvesting bomb lily. That's unnecessary. There's another Dreco over there. We could dig to more Drecos. It's just that I'm not sure what the quickest route to our goals are. You know what I mean? Like I said, we've got to get some people... Now, Marie over here. I know she's not a skilled cook. And she is one of our diggers. She's got bonuses to agriculture. Zed has got athletic... Oh, Zed is going to be going into cooking. That's right. Shit. I should not have put Zed into... Well, no, we need him for critter ranching. Okay, that makes sense. So, you need to go into hard digging. That'll get us through the granite. Zed is going to cook, but that is a third priority. We need to get critter ranching, then grilling, so it's going to be a little while before we can actually get good food going. Printing pod should be going off pretty soon so that we can get another printable. What are we looking for? I'm not even sure. We're about to have a nature reserve. Well, not about to, but... We've got oxygen generation. We're getting our temporary food setup going. Normally I'd be stoked. I'd be like, all right, Zed's gonna, in a couple of levels, Zed'll get his cook on. Until then, they'll be mostly into farming. But right now, I'm like, man, that ranching needs to happen. That grilling needs to happen. It all needs to happen. Everything. Oh. I'm not going to be able to stop yawning. Alright, so since our bathroom is over here, we're going to need these to be solid tiles so we can run pipe. Same thing down here. Like, literally over to there, and then we'll need to get... I think we're doing the thing that gets us hydroponic tiles, so that's great. We could run the pipe first. Like... preemptive piping. I mean, because we're going to be doing the water sieve for at least a little while. Then we got to figure out another solution. All right. Not sure what we're looking for, quite honestly. Shriveled taste buds, iron gut, Luddite, creativity, excavation science. No, Nicola is not our guy. Small bladder, shabby dresser, machinery, piloting, cuisine. No. Athletics, strength, science, starry-eyed, handy. Small bladder, critter aversion. These guys don't fit what we need. We can wait for the next roll. We'll take the oxalite. Also not something we really need, but possible useful thing. Oh, I see those shine nymphs down there. We got to get to those. There is so much we have to get done. Now, a lot of times what I'll do in playthroughs where we're on a reasonably normal map is I'll have everybody get into suits the moment that they get out of their beds. Something I learned from Sudsy. Why not have them in suits? They can eat, drink, poop, all in the suits, which sounds insane, but it's the way ONI works. So putting them right into suits out of the bedrooms is a habit of mine, but not necessarily the easiest thing to do right now. You are going to get yourself trapped, aren't you? If I go to plumbing, can I set the priorities just on plumbing? No. Okay, so if I go to plumbing, I'm going to cancel all of this. We're going to redo the tiles. Stupid dupes. Tiles first, guys. Trying to get this this work done. See, this is important because if it breaks the morale bonus a little bit, it's not the biggest deal right now. But I don't want to emergency build, but can we emergency build those two tiles? I don't want to lose both bonuses. Okay. Build that right now. Because it's not Rimworld, right? You can't just click on someone and say, do this. You got to emergency build it, which is a thing. And now that those are priority 7, I can redraw my liquid pipes. And we'll have to get into suit wearing reasonably quickly so that we can deal with all the hot areas. Okay. Suit wearing. We're almost into refrigerators and hydroponic tiles, so we can start... I want to start growing bristleberry reasonably soon, because if we're going to live off of that, we need to get more seeds. So how hard is it to get into suits? Not super hard. Okay. All right, everybody. We are doing... I mean, I think we're doing all right. Why is that 150 tiles? Oh, because this is broken. Time to go. I love you. See you guys soon. Love you too. Have a good time. Do well. We'll be here when you get back. Yeah, guys, I'm in my mind, I'm having a hard time deciding between Satisfactory and Nightingale for our Tuesday, Thursday. Nightingale we would be doing building. We'd literally be working on my own personal house. I think that might be the way we go. I'm just kind of addicted to Satis. Yeah, definitely going to do a spawn for oxygen. We're going to do a Hydra. We're going to do a submerged one. Dupes continue to be idiots. Really, guys? Really? It's that difficult to get you to, like... Jesus. Okay. It always is. It always is. I need those tiles built friggin' ASAP. They're like, oh, let's just delete the floor, but not rebuild the tiles that go under it. Like, let's just destroy our ability to use the toilets. Excellent idea, guys. Excellent idea. It's like dealing with friggin' children. Not that I know. I don't have any children, and don't intend to ever have children. Not my thing, raising kids. I can barely handle a cat. Speaking of a spawn, we're going to have to decide on a place to put that. I'm going to have to make some decisions on what we do and do not have, right? Like, we've already got a barracks for 8 people. We're not going to go to individual bedrooms in a playthrough like this. That's where our toilets are going to be. We've got our great hall. We've got our kitchen. We've got a farming area, which will slowly convert over to bristleberry once we get our hydroponic tiles going. At that rate, I kind of feel like that's most of what we need. We've got a nature reserve, which is insane on a playthrough like this. Like, how is that a thing, actually? So this is probably going to be the vast majority of our core base, other than the ranch that we'll have up at the Drecos. Research complete. What did we research? I don't even know what we're researching, guys. I am out of my mind. I think that got us into refrigerators and a nature reserve tile. Speaking of nature reserve. Then we got to get into some other things. I'd really like to get that carbon skimmer, but we need the water sieve for that to be effective. So I think we continue to go into that. Get that water sieve done. Since we got the nature thing... we can't really get bristle blossoms going yet, so I'll let them continue on the mealwood. Refinement-wise, we're not going to use the fertilizer synthesizer, but this guy right here, let's slap him down there. That'll get us that nature reserve bonus. Again, not that we're going to need it on this playthrough, but might as well have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Or as I like to say, better to be looking at it than looking for it. Okay, so that should mean we've got our bathroom bonus, we've got our Great Hall bonus. It's still the Great Hall, right? Yes, excellent. And we've got our bonus to our research speed. Why is this a barracks? Why not a barracks? 64 tiles, and it is 65. So, of course, that one tile of oxalate came back to bite me in the ass. Let's get that built ASAP, guys. And since you're going to be up there anyway, we might as well break out that tile. That crack there might be food, so let's get that. Same thing there. Plus a little bit of that. Actually, we've got a lot of cracks over here. A lot of work queued up already. Kind of got to let them do their thing. And we've got some CO2 building up already, so I think we also kind of want to crack into here just to give ourselves a little bit more airflow. The problem with the bristle blossom and the mealwood being right there is it creates a little choke point for the oxygen and carbon dioxide to get through. Not thrilled with that, but we can work around it. In theory, we could put an airflow tile under this guy and then kind of like break out the blocks underneath it so this maintains its room bonus. Actually, if we're going to be doing that as a nature reserve, then we do need to build a door, probably like there, horizontal door to get down. Cycle 7. I really don't know if it's possible to get to a steam turbine aqua tuner setup within 100 cycles. That's like, for me, that's the personal goal. Can we get to a legit cooling solution and solve for water purification in the time necessary? The problem with a 110 degree steam vent is it's 110 degrees. To be useful, we need to knock that down to bare minimum. We need to knock that down to 95, which then calls into question like whether or not we can actually cool that enough to make it really useful, which we kind of have to do, right? I mean, if we can get the water down to a reasonable temperature, it'll be a lot more useful. I mean, the spalm is the main thing, right? The spalm and the bristleberry would be the main thing. We could, if we get our ranching going pretty solid, we should be able to augment everything with barbecue. Yeah, we might have to lean into barbecue instead of going into bristleberry. Bristleberry is good if you've got a cool water source or a way to keep it cool. But then again, if we've got the 110 degree steam, if we're getting to a steam turbine aqua tuner setup, which is kind of my goal, the 110 degree steam could potentially be run into the steam chamber, heated up by the aqua tuner, and then siphoned off at 95 degrees from this. But then if it overpressures, that's not great either. There's a lot of things to consider here. I feel like for me, ONI is kind of a hard one to do challenges like this. If this was Rimworld, it's a different story, right? Probably should rerun that wire, actually. I'll worry about that when it comes time to worry about that. Again, digging towards the cracks nets you food and other resources. This is not a crazy area, so let's do that. Actually, that is going to be a problem with the sand here. We don't really have a lot of support on that water over there, so we'll have to get that out of there. Like I said, there's not a lot of iron on the map, so we're going to have to get in here at one point. There is iron up here in this area too, so maybe we get our iron from... Oh, there's a nice pocket of iron. I know I seem obsessed with iron, but if we don't get some iron, we're not going to be able to do a lot of stuff. In fact, that makes it difficult. Oh, there's a slickster. I see the one you're talking about, Zed. How is this out of order? I want to have this set on a 9. I do have it set on a 9, so... And we got 2 toilets working pretty good. This is what I don't like about the outhouses. No matter what you do with your priorities, they eventually just stop being viable. I've tried so many things. I'm pretty good at keeping them working, but it just never really works out to be a good situation. Yeah, I would assume. Usually there's a decent amount of slicksters in the oil biomes. I honestly don't think we're going to have time to get into slickster ranching. Like, I feel like Dreco ranching is possible, but slickster ranching, that's a big problem. Like, I'd love to already be up at those Drecos, but between not having the ranching skill unlocked already... Speaking of which, how far off would we be from that? Not too long. I want to make sure that we have the ranching research done the moment Zed turns into a rancher. We're about halfway to the next level with Zed, which is where we'll get the critter ranching. I think we got time to get the sieve and the toilets before we do that. About 100 days to go for a 100-watch streak. Excellent. Eric, that's awesome. How you doing today? 100 days for... I'm being ridiculous, I know. How you doing today? We're doing a challenge that Zed came up with. I'm doing pretty good. Slept most of the day yesterday, and by most I mean damn near all of the day. So pretty well rested. But the thing about sleeping a lot is your body's like, you know what? That felt good. Can we do some more of it? So I'm kind of like eyes half closed status at this point. Like, there's no reason for me to be yawning. I slept an absurd number of hours and woke up feeling pretty chipper, so I guess I'm just, it's finally catching up to me, all that not sleeping. Alright, so we've got a nature reserve. It is in the same hallway as our ladder system, so they have to go through the nature reserve when they get out of bed. That means we're guaranteed that morale, more or less. I've had situations where I've had nature reserves right outside the barracks, and dupes don't have the nature reserve bonus, and I'm like, how? That's like literally impossible. Like, if you woke up that day, you have the nature reserve bonus. Like, what's up? So getting salty in PF? Yeah, I don't play shooters. I respect people's abilities in that game because that if you're good at shooters, it's almost like being good at sports, which I'm also not into. But again, I respect the talent. For me, I just can't do them. They're not interesting to me. Like they don't keep my attention. And plus, the thing about shooters, I grew up kind of redneck in the middle of nowhere, and we used to shoot guns for fun. It was like, yeah, you know what? I got a little extra cash today. Let me go buy a box of bullets, go down into the field, and start shooting at some targets and some, leftover Halloween pumpkins and decorations, that kind of thing. So for me, shooting guns in a video game is like, I'd rather just go to a gun range and shoot stuff for real. Can't get to that, huh? I thought for sure. Okay, we'll put one there. God, I really don't know how to do things. Now the thing is like I'm over here like, yeah, we'll put a water sieve over here, and in my head I'm like, but a water sieve is not going to be around long term, right? Right, we don't have thimble reed. You know what? I always forget about it. It doesn't have to be that configuration, Nether. You go there, you put a bridge there, you grab this bad boy, and you overflow this way. And I think we actually have hydroponics, right? Yeah. So those are going to go there for the eventuality of it all. I can barely play after playing games like MCC that don't need any aim. So yeah. I could see that, yeah. Yeah, you know me. I play builders. I mean, Nightingale's got a lot of like shooting in it. I got a shotgun and a rifle and a pistol, but Minecraft don't. Yeah, like I don't mind games that have some shooting in them, like, but games that are designed to be shooters, I tend to like. Nightingale's shooting is not very like shooter like. It's very forgiving. The aim is not really like. You don't really have to have good aim, and I'm not playing against other people. I'm shooting monsters, and I'm using magic and axes and knives and stuff as well. I don't know. It's like the shooters that I'm not good with. I tend to fat finger the keyboard. Yeah, I'm with you on that. So I've told the story before. I think it was the original Halo. I had taken a long break from like gaming just to focus on other stuff, and I go over to a friend's house, apartment, whatever, and they're playing Halo. I hadn't played shooters since GoldenEye 007 on N64, which I wasn't good at. I liked proximity mines in the facilities because I liked proximity lines, and I liked research complete. What were we researching? Water sieves. Right, and then we need that to get into the toilets. What achievement? Construct a building. Bed and bath. Okay, excellent. So anyway, dude, going over, friends playing Halo, like, you want to give it a try? I'm like, yeah, sure. Now, granted, it was not like the most optimal situation of like, start at the beginning, go through the tutorial, etc., etc. But if you know GoldenEye from the Nintendo 64, that's before two joysticks became a commonplace occurrence on controllers. To strafe, you use the like left, right, up, down buttons on the right. So it was just a weird thing to begin with, and they threw me right into a multiplayer match. I'm not sure what the difficulty or like the rank level or whatever, but I literally like, all right, cool. Let me figure out the buttons here. Okay, start dead, start dead, start dead, start dead. Take this controller away from me. And from that moment on, I was like, no, I'm good on shooters. Okay, we truly have to get somewhere. Guys, I think what I'm going to do right now is take a quick little restroom break, get away from this. We got a lot of research to do, but we got a lot of exploration and finding of stuff to do as well. We need to get into insulated tiles if we're going to deal with this thing down here, and we have to deal with that thing. We're going to need to get into suits if we get into the oil biome, and we need to do that to get enough plastic for a steam turbine. And we need to get that ranching setup going ASAP. So a lot of things to get done. Let me take a quick restroom break because I don't think well when I'm under internal pressure. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you guys enjoy it, please do pop over and show him some love from me. He does the music for the Be Right Back and starting screen. I use it for a lot of my time lapses for stuff when I do that. And yeah, I'll be back in just a few moments. Alright, guys. I'm back. Normally, I have a bunch of ideas when I walk away, but I have no idea what's going on. So... I seriously, like, I am at a loss as to what to focus on. I think this is probably going to be my last challenge for a while. I think I need a little less stress than challenges. Would rather just kind of like lay back and play some more long-term stuff. So we're gonna get this 100 cycle hands-off challenge going. I think it's a really cool idea. I'm glad to be doing it, but I'm also like, I'm tired. My brain is like, we want to relax. Why are you stressing us out? So, damn it, brain, shut up and do the thing. So, we need Zed into critter ranching soon. At the moment, they're farming. Normally, I would slow down a little bit, spread out. Did we finish the water sieve? We finished the water sieve, so let's get that. I believe that goes under refinement. And we're going to go like this. And then we need power for that guy. We'll actually run it through the floor, I guess. And we won't hook it up just yet. This is going to be sand. We're going to make that maybe like a 7-ish. And from here, where do we want to go? I mean, I'd like to get some power. This is kind of a dumb place to put mealwood if I want to put power down here. But like down here. Oh, wait. Down here. So we're not going to put power there. I don't know what we're going to put there, honestly. Doesn't seem like a great place to put anything. For our dupes to survive, we need food, we need cooling, and we need power. None of those are necessary. That's not necessary. How and where are we going to put some of our other setups? We could start trying to get into a spam. Maybe. I'm tempted to just bolt a spam on up here. Something like, we don't need a lot for this place to work, right? Again, we don't have the materials at the moment to build a spam, but we could try to get into it a little bit, right? How we could even bring it right in here. So let's figure out what we would need for something like that, right? Space saving. Space saving is going to be the thing. We're going to be replacing a lot of stuff with insulated tiles, and we're going to try and keep this base small. So we're going to need... We're going to need 2 gas pumps. Jesus. We can't really plan a spawn, but we can't really not plan a spawn either, right? I don't know. I can't actually think about it right now because we just don't have anything to put down for it. We need insulated tiles, airflow tiles, which we have, electrolyzer. We need gas pumps, but we don't have anything to make the gas pumps out of that aren't going to break because we don't have any gold amalgam. That could be a problem. On our second planet, do we have a swamp biome? Forest, ocean, radioactive, magma, tundra. No. So no gold amalgam. That means we're going to have to get into steel ASAP. Steel is going to produce a lot of heat. We don't have a way to deal with that heat. My brain is gone, guys. My brain is gone. Furniture. We're gonna need a light for this bristle blossom. That can go, let's say, there. Sure, why not? I can't function without coffee. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, guys. Like, I legitimately, like, my brain won't think about the game because it's like, coffee. You need coffee. Why aren't you drinking coffee? Go get some coffee. And I'm just like, damn it, brain. Can we think about anything but coffee? Nope. Coffee is what it's about. So one of the problems we're going to run into with this nature reserve is I want to run pipes up and down. I'm going to have to find a clever way to do that. So let's say we put an airflow tile under that guy. That means we can break out the tiles beneath it. Right. Let's get that crack. Let's get that. We could conceivably put a carbon skimmer right here. And we could continue our way down into this water. Get a pump down here. Which means we're going to need to get power down there. And we're going to need to get water up. We're going to need to get some water into our system. So we can put that there. Then the leftovers have got to go into our actual water system over there. So that necessitates this situation. We have to be able to get into this water system. That necessitates a ladder down here. We're going to want to put in, let's say, airflow tiles. It's because they don't have pressure. So we're talking pressure damage. We're talking something like that for our water tank. Means we're going to need to dig out this stuff, and that stuff. Since this is our nature reserve, we can actually auto-harvest that muck root. We can dig these out, dig that out. Okay, we're making progress. We're getting things done. It's weird because, like, usually Monday I've got a whole bunch of energy. I'm all excited to get into gaming for the week, but God, that was such good sleep. You guys ever get that feeling like you finally get a good day's sleep and your brain is just like, hey, let's do some more of that. I think I said that earlier already, but that's how tired I am. Okay, so this really needs all of these things. And we're going to have the opportunity to get a new dupe soon. We're probably going to look for someone Like, everybody we have has a, like, main job in mind, and supplying and hauling is all secondary, so... Alright, that's set to be Bristle Blossom. As soon as they get that wire in place, that'll actually grow. I mean, that's a lot of work right there already queued up for 4 dupes. I'm used to having, like, small team over on the mini base, but I'm also used to having a lot of time to get things done. We're at the point where we're almost at 10% of our time. I'm literally not... If we were doing 365 hands-off, that's a different story. That's a completely different story. 100 cycles, though, to get to a steam turbine aqua tuner setup for a proper what do you call? Jesus, my brain won't work without caffeine. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'm over here like, maybe I will actually have to have coffee. And I'm like, you can't. You, like, literally you can't have coffee. What are you talking about? And so, like, I don't know. Bobby is the guy who does the music for my channel. So if you like the music from the Be Right Back screen or the Starting Soon screen or my time lapses, he's the guy that does it. You know, if we had somebody into cooking already, I would just murder those hatches for barbecue, but we don't have anybody. Oh, cool, yeah, that's his band, the Electric Delirium. Him and my other friend Jesse. They do that stuff. We all used to be in a band together called 3-Act Tragedy, which is named after, I think it's an Agatha Christie book. My guitar player named it. I have never read an Agatha Christie book in my life, so. But from what I understand, that's what we named our band after. It was I like it as a band name. Research complete. I don't even know what we were researching. What were we researching? What did we get? Toilets. Did we get toilets? Okay. I need you to research ranching, maybe, because we're close to getting that. No, carbon skimmers next, then ranching. You can't get out of there, can you, you son of a bitch? Make that ladder a 9 priority. And make this digging a 9 priority. Maybe an emergency priority? Please don't make me make emergencies, guys. I think Lyra is set to digging, or Marie, not Lyra. Lyra is Barb. Barb is our researcher. Okay, Killer, I'm gonna need you to get out of there. Can't have Killer suffocating day 1. Hydrate. Thank you, Eric. Let's get a little drink. And a little stretch and a little posture check. Excellent. Okay. Stretch it out. Oh my god. I felt really. I don't know why, but that one, right up here, oh, posture check. Okay, so since we got a carbon skimmer coming along, right? How are we going to set up a carbon skimmer? If we try to run it off the same system over here, that's going to be another situation where we need to offshoot. Can we liquid bridge again? That's not easy. I don't know. I don't know. So we wanted to go to the toilets first. Then we wanted to go to the carbon skimmer. Then we wanted to go to the bristle blossom that's over there. I am losing it here. I think we're gonna have to put it there. I think it'll work, but... And a carbon skimmer is just... Can't really go anywhere. We're gonna have to go through here or go through a different spot, right? So we're gonna have to go through, like, here? Because those can get broken. Something like that. But that can't be in the way. We don't even have a carbon skimmer first. I'm just running pipes. Jesus. Okay, they can't reach those, so we're going to need to be able to get to those from this side. Okay, what are the odds I'm not going to break the nature reserve? Salt water... That will actually come in handy. We need to get 4 more dupes, but we've got time on that. I'm going to take the salt water because that's going to help us with layering liquids for our spawn that we're eventually going to build. Dear God, I can't wake up. It's going to be a theme today, guys. Like, my ability to focus is not so great, which is not necessarily the best thing when you're trying to do a rushed challenge like this. I may very well give up on the idea of getting to a steam turbine aquatuner setup, because I don't know how we would survive a long time, but at this point it's just like, okay, what can we get to and what can't we get to? Okay, plumbing-wise, we could theoretically repurpose this line at a certain point, but will that be soon enough? No. So then we'd have to come up through... That would have to go through there. And this would have to jump over. Preemptive piping. I'm pretty sure if we put the input there, the output will be there. Pretty sure. We also need power to go down to that thing. I mean, that's already more work than I think we can even get done in a reasonable amount of time here. How's our research going? We're into the carbon skimmer. Power's not going great. We got to get into power. That's a whole other can of worms. I see some muckroot down there. We don't have anybody grilling yet, so those hatches are just eating our stuff. You all kind of need to die, but we also kind of need to grill you. It's like, how much am I willing to let them eat of our materials? I don't even know. We've got an actual sink. We've got showers and a toilet. Almost never use showers. Mesh tiles. That airflow comes back, we should have our nature reserve back. Sudsy, hey, how you doing? We're doing dumb things in ONI. What's going on? I like that dancing emote. We're doing a challenge that Zed came up with. We're gonna run the colony to 100 cycles, and then we're gonna stop touching the keyboard and see how long they last. I'm trying. I'm trying my very hardest to get to a steam turbine aqua tuner setup before then, so that we can actually live sustainably. But I'm also like, we're 10% of the way to 100 cycles. I don't know how we're gonna get there. We're trying to get into ranching because we've got basically a perfect natural Dreco ranch up here. By the way, we're playing on the community seed, so if anybody wants to play along, it's up in the ONI seed, the ONI community seed section of the Discord. And Nether is once again trying to give up coffee. I really I need to give it up, but at the same time, I don't know how to function without coffee. I'm absolutely I can't think about anything else. I literally, I'm doing this playthrough and I can't even think about it because all I want to do is go and brew a cup of coffee right now. I might have to give in and go and do it on our second break. I've been taking 2 breaks a stream. I generally prefer to do only 1 break a stream, but when I'm feeling this exhausted, those 2 breaks definitely come in handy. Plus, the body's been telling me to use the restroom more often. Stomach things, Stomach is stomach does what the stomach does. I really I'm not sure how we're going to get anywhere with this playthrough. So the other part of the challenge is 8 dupes. You have to have 8 dupes by cycle 100, and then you have to take your hands off the keyboard and let them do whatever it is they're going to do until they either get themselves killed or whatever happens. Stop it. Stop it, brain. Stop it, yawns. I cannot. How do people live without coffee? How? I mean, I've tried to kick coffee so many times, and I know it's not good for me. And I'm literally like, if you drink coffee, you might end up back in the hospital with your stomach problems. And I'm over here like, I think I'd rather die than go without coffee. And I know that's a terrible way to look at it, but Jesus Christ. Literally. Can't stop yawning. I mean, I guess I could drink tea. I should have made some tea this morning, but... Oh yay, we have like 70-something degree heat over here. We have water over here that's going to get in the way. Because I'd like to, like, just wall in. Oh, geez, there's just too many things. There's lead over there. I know, but... Oh, death is only the beginning. Oh my God. Mummy? Yeah, I could come back as a mummy, I suppose. I'm going so slow on this too. We're almost 3 hours in and I'm at 10 cycles. Maybe it's going to take longer than a few streams to get to 100 cycles. I'm always like, I'm like, oh yeah, it's going to take this long to do things. And it always takes longer because ONI, you know what I mean? I don't think I have ever yawned this much in my entire life in a single session. Yeah, it's just gonna get hotter and hotter and hotter over here. Ugh. There's abyssalite right here, and right here I could just kind of connect them. Problem with that is this water is in the way, so how am I gonna get that water out of there? We're going to have to be creative about that, right? So let's say we want to get the water out of our lives. So let's say we do... A lot of goodies in here. I think we're literally going to dig a little trench like this, break this out, let the water flow in here, and the next research we do after we get the carbon skimmer really does have to be the, I need to get that going so I can actually get the plumbed toilets in. Death is only the beginning. It's a huge part of the movie, The Mummy. Like, oh! I know I heard it somewhere. I've been saying death is only the beginning for a long time, and a lot of our community members think it's something I made up, I think, but I've said, I don't know, or that, like, it's just, I say it all the time, and I don't remember where I heard it from. Is it The Mummy that I heard it from? I think Squiddy tried to look it up one time and found a different movie where they said that, but if I'm quoting The Mummy, it's not necessarily on purpose. Not necessarily not on purpose either. I just didn't remember where I heard it. I probably should know that if I keep saying it, but cool. Okay, dupes are sleeping. 26,000 calories. Maybe we'll starve to death before we hit 100 cycles. At this point, I'm ready to just hit 3 and just let them die on their own already. My brain has been so unsatisfactory in Nightingale mode that it's hard to like even like I'm like over here looking at ONI and I'm like, wait, what are we doing? God, I want to murder those hatches so bad. Ugh. So the reason I've been rushing into the carbon skimmer is because we've got to get to the Drecos up here. And we've got this huge pocket of CO2 in the way. So if we're going to bust in through that, we need a way to deal with it, i.e. carbon skimmer. And we need to deal with our heat problems already. So we need to get to... Oh, Jesus, I did not realize how hot it was over here. We're already cracking into some heat that's going to make it difficult. This is a bad spot for bristle blossoms. This isn't going to work. I'm assuming you're trying to share a link. Yeah, that's not going to work. God damn it, how am I going to deal with this? I have links disabled because we've had people come in and like do some stuff. Nothing crazy, but like there's always a risk of people being ridiculous. Are we researching something right now, or am I insane? The carbon skimmer. So we can't... Oh my god. This has got to go. Yeah, that could work. Like, this isn't gonna fly over here. This is just not gonna fly. We need to get the... Actually, in fact, like, let's just delete those, because that can't go there. Being that that's the case, we're gonna have to do some complicated priority bullshit to make this work, right? Jesus, I don't know how to do this. Oh, God. Okay, so... Let's say it goes to the carbon skimmer first, and then any extra is going to go over to bristle blossom that we have, let's say right here. If you get 25,000 points, you can redeem VIP and be able to post links. Maybe. Maybe. There's so much stuff I need to do for the actual, like, the point redemptions and, like, all that stuff. I always get distracted and do something else. Yeah, surprise, surprise. Nether gets distracted. Hey, Squiddy's here. We'll do a shout out for Squiddy. How you doing today, Squiddy? Squiddy WTF, guys. If you haven't checked him out already, go check out Squiddy. Good guy. Does some fun stream stuff. Plays all the video games. How you doing? No shit, Suds. Welcome to the dark side. The insanity of Rimworld will get you. I don't have confidence in this this challenge, guys. Not at all. I have zero confidence right now. I already hear meteorites. Yeah, go nap, go nap. Thank you for popping in and saying hi at least. How you know? I can't seem to wake up because I'm trying to not drink coffee. It's really impossible. What is wrong with me? I slept so much the last 2 days. I really shouldn't be this tired. See, the last time we did a challenge on this game, we were doing max difficulty Frozen Forest, but it was, let's try to get Home Sweet Home in under a month of, you know, like, and I did it. It was a little bit stressful, but for some reason, this is, like, so much harder. It's not like an IRL time limit. It's like an in-game time limit, and for some reason, that, like, it feels harder. And I broke that bonus because it's not a room anymore. Alright, Zed's going to be getting into Critter Ranching, so how far are we into? Okay, we're getting close. We'll switch over to the Critter Ranching research as soon as Barb is done researching this. If anybody wants to renew a point redemption to name a colonist, that is a point redemption that I do have sorted out. Let's just do that, then we'll do that. So Killer has named 3 of the dupes, 1 after himself, 1 after Zed, and Barb has named 1. We're up to 4, so that leaves us with Marie, who is currently the only unnamed dupe, but we gotta have 8 by the time we reach cycle 100. So that is the thing. Let me cross this off the list over here. Boop. Man, I got a lot of post-its already. Oh, Suds, yeah. If you need any help on Rimworld, let us know. It can be a little overwhelming when you start. I mean, you're coming from ONI, so at least there's some concepts that are similar. But Rimworld is its own beast. There's a new DLC coming out soon. They announced it. I think we got like 2 weeks before it comes out, give or take. I finished my challenge playthrough on that last Monday. We did an 11-hour stream to do the ship launch. It was a 500% losing is fun against Randy Random, and the self-imposed criteria was no kill boxes and no traps. So it was not the easiest play by any means, but we did it, and it was the most intense ship launch I've ever gone through. So I'm just over here opening doors left and right. Like, open, open, open. Go faster. Everything a little bit faster. Oh, it was like we need to get into critter ranching, but we also need to get into insulated tiles. We got heat leaking into the base because I didn't pay attention. Critter ranching or insulated tiles next? Where is our rancher as far as experience goes? Right there. So we really do need that ranching. Thank you. I've avoided spoiling the game for years, so I'm pretty lost. Yeah, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot. Oh, input is down, that's up. Cool. So we're gonna do that. Kind of a dumb way of doing things, but that's how I had the pipe set up. I was backwards in my head, and I'm not gonna fix it now. And then over here, we're gonna need a light because we're gonna try and overflow into bristle blossoms here instead of where we were. Actually, go there. Hydroponics tile there. Darkbringer, the more priority stuff you set in Rimworld, the better my games have gone. Same in this game. Yeah, priorities are an important thing in colony builders. Once you learn the priority systems, like you said, Dark, the easier it gets. Rimworld, for me, priorities are really easy. This game, I mean, both of them I've pretty much got a handle on priorities, but I feel like I'm better at Rimworld than I am at this game, but I have very similar hours. I think, let me look it up. On ONI, I've got 1321 on the hours, and on Rimworld, I've got 1475. So I've got a little bit more time in Rimworld. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's like this one is. I go back and forth on which one is my favorite as far as colony builders go, but I go back and forth on a lot of things in games. Like, lately I've been very into Nightingale and Satisfactory. Nightingale came out not too long ago. Especially passionate, as Cedric seems super impactful with how the bonuses, etc. work in the game. Yeah, the passions in Rimworld do definitely get them up and shooting, up and going a lot. You can make anybody do just about anything in either game if you have to, but definitely better. Jesus, I can't wake up. God, I might have to drink coffee even if it kills me. A sage hatchling egg. No, thank you. God, I don't actually know how to sort this out. The loss of skills, I mean, it is a little annoying, but I have my people specialize quite a lot. Like, my crafter is always crafting in Rimworld, like, non-stop. Like, they don't do anything else. And usually the planters are generally planting. I don't know. It can get a little annoying, but at the same time, I'm not generally put off by the loss of skills. Because about when I get to about level 12, they're not going to lose skills too quickly, like below level 12. Yeah, when you get to 20, they drop pretty fast, but I mean, the great thing about both these games is there are a lot of mods for each, so no matter what you like or dislike about the game, there's always a mod to fix it. We always like to joke with Rimworld, like, hey, can you do this and this? No, but there's a mod for that. Like, there's always a mod for that. There's a mod for just about everything. I think this game as well, like, there's quite a few mods for this game, so. No power. This is off. We're gonna have to get coal power going, but that's just gonna add a lot of heat that I don't want to deal with. Oh, in fact, over here, shouldn't even bother with this. Shouldn't even bother with pressurized tiles like this. What we should do is insulate just all the way over to the abyssalite. Yeah, so I don't know. Like, Darkbringer, I recently, I don't know if you were here when I said it, I recently finished a challenge playthrough. We did Losing is Fun, cranked up to 500% against Randy. No traps, no kill boxes, crash landed. And we did an 11-hour stream last Monday to do the ship launch. And it was very intense. I was 20 raids in 14 days. So yeah, just absolute madness. We barely had enough time to recover and fix the walls before the next raid would come. A lot of breach raids. I don't think we lost anybody, though. Yeah, it was more than one raid a day. It was very intense, and a lot of them were breach raids. At one point, we got a tribal raid that was over 150. It was like 160, 170, something like that. And then while we were going out to position to deal with it, another tribal raid from the same group came. So it's not like it was a different tribe and they were going to fight. It was the same group, and that was also well over 150. So we had over 300 tribals on the map at the same time coming to attack us. Luckily, I had a Psycaster that had Neuroquake, and I've never popped a Neuroquake. I've always had it as an oh shit button in any of the playthroughs I've had. I usually wind up with a Psycaster that has it. I like Psycasters. Even doing Crash Landed, I plan my build next to the tree, because if you capture a tribal or get lucky, you can always get a natural meditation pawn who does Psycasting, right? And so I leaned on that pretty hard, and that Neuroquake saved my ass. So Neuroquake has an inner circle and a huge outer circle. It used to be map wide, but they nerfed it like a bunch of different times. Anybody within the inner circle, no, not neural immobilizes. It makes everybody within the outer circle go berserk. So within the inner circle, everyone's unaffected. So you get all of your people together in a little clump with your Neuroquake guy in the center, and you cast it. And then everything within the outer circle goes berserk. So we berserked something like 100 or 120-ish tribals, and then all the other tribals and them fought until both groups broke. And that was how we dealt with that. While we hid inside behind our walls. It is very much an oh shit button. You lose reputation with everything around people. Well, it's powerful, but the person who casts it goes into a coma for an indeterminate amount of time. So if you do it, the person who does it, it uses all of their psi focus, pretty much caps out their neural heat, and then they go into a coma, and they're going to be down for at least a few days, but they can be down for like a super long time. Our guy got up like 2 days before the end of the ship launch. It was really intense. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. I forget exactly what it is. God, our power grid is garbage. We've got one person running on a wheel with a small battery trying to keep this whole place going. This is... I don't know how to deal with this. I mean, I would know how to deal with this if we were doing a normal playthrough, but doing challenges is just so difficult. Like, we need to get the batteries away from the crops. It looks like this is going to be our farming section over here. Yeah, just tell them to run faster. Exactly. We've got a nature reserve. Where can we slap down? I mean, it makes sense to slap it down in here somewhere, I suppose. God, I put everything in such weird places. Nothing follows my normal floor conventions. Yeah, I think temperature-wise, it makes sense to put stuff over here. So, we're going to need them to start digging that out as well. Right? But priority-wise, I'd say this stuff is more important because we got to get that water out of there. We're going into critter ranching. And we've got the carbon skimmer set up. We've got that set up. We really do need to just hook that in. And we can't actually put in the plumbed toilets yet because reasons. There's a lot to deal with when your brain is exhausted. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. So yeah, guys, I stream noon to 6 Monday through Saturday. This week we're going to do ONI on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Tuesday and Thursday we're either going to do Satis or Nightingale. I'm thinking probably Nightingale because I'm at a point in Satisfactory where there's a lot of waiting. There's a lot of like, let's hook up this one thing and then sit here and stare at the numbers for like at least an hour, maybe 2 hours. So I don't think that's appropriate for stream right now. Once I get those bits ironed out, though, that'll be good. Fingers crossed when I get on tonight, I'll find a solution. And if I find a solution, then we can stream Satis at one point, probably on Saturday. We also have the rest of the Myst games to get through. We did Myst and then the sequel Riven. That was a while ago. We were doing mostly games like that on Saturdays, puzzle games and one-offs. At one point, we're going to do Hollow Knight. I probably would have done Hollow Knight this week, except for the fact that I wanted to actually get this going. For anybody who wants to join along, this is our community seed. So if you click over to the Discord, which Nightbot just shared a moment ago, and go over to the ONI community seed, this seed will be posted up there. Flower is the one that came up with this seed. So thank them if you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, I'm sorry. Alright, we'll drop that water. That water will go there. As soon as we're done getting the... See, we're having trouble getting research done because we don't have enough battery power, right? So we really do need to get something going over there. If that's... Oh, Jesus. That's 4 tall. We could move this. We should move this. Already I'm moving things, which is not a good thing to be doing. And as far as the food over here... That is not going to stay there, so... So Zed3900 came up with this idea, and I really liked it. We are playing for 100 cycles, and after 100 cycles, we have to take our hands off the keyboard and let the colony do whatever it's going to do. So you have 100 cycles to stabilize a base, and then after that, you just let it go until they die. Or I guess until your computer crashes if you make one super sustainable. Snaz. And you have to take on 8 dupes before the cycle 100. So we've got 4 of the 8 right now. Mouth breather, yokel, machinery, cuisine, caregiver, interior decorator, green thumb. God, everybody is a freaking cook, and you're not terrible, Ashcan, but you're not We got to take on 4 more. See, the risk is if we get to a point where we're coming down to the wire, we're going to have to take on dupes we don't want to take on that don't have good skills. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to do anything, quite honestly, Dark. It's I'm over here like, can we get to a steam turbine aqua tuner setup? Can we sustain off of ranching animals? What are we going to do with the toilet water? Like, because sand is not sustainable, like, forever. We don't have access to poke shells. There's a little bit of iron, but there's no gold on the map. So I want to put together a spam, but without gold, we start overheating at a low enough temperature that it's very difficult. Unless we can get enough steel made to make stuff out of steel, that creates a lot of heat. So I'm not really sure how we're going to actually do this. It might be a total mess by the time we hit cycle 100. I mean, if we take Ashcan, I don't even know. We could take Ashcan. They've got a pretty diverse skill set, machinery, cuisine. They could get into medicine if we need to get in. If we don't really need it, we're not going to space. Medicine is basically rad bolts, right? I don't know how we're gonna actually pull it off. Quite honestly, I'm pretty sure my dupes are gonna die in like 15 cycles after we take our hands off. Yeah, I'm gonna take Ashcan just because we might not have access to better dupes later on. So welcome on board, sir. Let's get you a schedule and a priority. You guys know me and my stagger scheduling. Yeah, Suds, give it a shot. Alright, you can go right to bed, sir. Right to bed. And wake up in the morning. I'm trying real hard to get to plumbed toilets here, but... not sure how that's gonna happen. Cooking dinner right now. Nice. I mean, you don't have to do it on the same seed, but the community seed is up there. That's what I'm playing on. And I don't know, it's an interesting challenge. I might revisit it after this. I might take another round of it. I think I've been putting myself through too many challenges lately, though. I think I might slow down a little bit after this challenge and get back to some more casual stuff, you know, some building, some long-term projects. I'd like to spend a little bit of time on a map in this game because, for example, toilets will need their excess water dealt with some. Exactly. Right now the plan is to overflow them into Bristle Blossom, but I originally built them in a place where their temperature wasn't going to be good. We've got to deal with temperature regulation, otherwise crops die. If you can get into ranching quick enough, you can kind of subvert the whole, like, having to keep crops alive, but I didn't take a rancher right off the bat, which was dumb of me. I should have grabbed a rancher right off the bat, quite honestly. Although we got someone who is going to go into ranching quite not easily, but reasonably quickly, namely Zed here. Zed, okay, you know how to critter ranch now. Ash came in with a skill. Who was I going to put into cooking? I think I was going to force Zed to do a little bit of cooking too, but I think Ashcan, since they have... Okay, Ashcan, you're on grilling. I forgot to do priorities on Ashcan. So let's get Ashcan cooking first and foremost. You always start with a rancher. Yeah, I know, Suds. I almost never start with a rancher. That's not usually a priority of mine. I grab a rancher like 3-4 dupes down the line, or when I see one come into play. What else can we do with Ashcan here? Machinery, creativity. So you're into machinery. Let's get you operating second. That'll put you on the wheel a lot, but that's okay. No, well, the thing is, if we put them into operating, they might forget to... let's... I don't even know. I don't even know how we're going to keep all these people alive. Yeah, and the thing is let's say your goal is to have it infinitely sustainable, right? Sand is going to run out. We don't have poke shells natively on the map, and since we're on spaced out, I don't think things off the I don't think you get prints on stuff that you don't have on home planet until after cycle 500. So we're not going to get poke shells. I don't want to go over to the second planet because there's not much there, and I don't know about running 2 colonies. If there was something over there that I could just snag real quick, like if there was a slime biome on the second planet, I'd go over there and just dig the shit out of it until I got some gold amalgam and send that all back home. We've got our, like, machines here. You know, provided, of course, it was reasonably easy to acquire. But not viable on the 100 window cycle. Yeah. I don't actually know what's viable on 100 cycles. I never, even when I did a max difficulty Frozen Forest challenge, you always have time, right? I mean, that challenge was to get Home Sweet Home. It was max difficulty, Frozen Forest, no teleporters, Home Sweet Home in under a month of real life time. But real life time is different than in-game time. You know, you have an infinite number of cycles. We're already past the 10% mark getting to cycle 100, so I'm not really sure how we're going to be able to do this. There is an oil biome, so if we can get into suits reasonably quickly... We still don't have the rancher stuff going. We need that done. Ashcan's going to be running on that wheel a lot. Like, a lot. We can pickle our meal. That's a thing. And at this point, we can murder these hatches. I do not want these hatches in my life. They are just going to eat resources and get in my way. Yeah, and then the ranching has to be 100% automated. Yeah, like, getting the ranches 100% automated is just like, how do you even do that in under 100 cycles? I don't even know that we can get the mechatronics engineering. I'm like over here like, at this point I'm just like, we need to get to insulated tiles. More like, almost more than anything to keep the heat out. Once the heat's out, that's not the worst thing in the world, you know, like... And there's Nightbot posting up the link, so if anybody does want to join the Discord or check out my YouTube, it's over there. I do post all of my challenge runs over on YouTube, so this will be up there. I was in the middle of a mini-base playthrough, but I was a little up in the air whether I was going to continue that, just because... With the mini base, I feel like there's a lot of planning, and it's a lot of just sitting here, stroking the beard like I am now, trying to figure out, like, okay, what are we going to do next? Because there's not a lot of space. You can't really, like, oh, we'll slap this in temporarily there. Like, if you put something in, it's pretty much got to be there. You know what I mean? So... So there's a lot of planning, and I was like, man, I don't know if this makes the best stream content necessarily. So the other thing was we were just waiting on the RNG for the Drekos to mutate into glossy Drekos, and it just wasn't happening and wasn't happening and wasn't happening. And now, right at the end of the last stream, it happened. Like, literally, as I was saying goodbye to everybody, the glossy Drekos mutated, and I was like, oh, we have a glossy Dreklet egg. How awesome is that? But... that makes me want to keep going, so I'm thinking about it. I like the mini base idea. It's something I really enjoy. Like, that as a challenge, not having enough space, really does work for me. We've got an 8-bed barracks in that playthrough, along with a nature reserve that they have to go directly into. We've got a great hall, blah blah. You know, we've got the good morale boost going pretty much right off the bat. It's just a matter of, like, and we have a double Hydra spawn set up, so we've got enough air for 16 dupes, even though I don't plan on having more than 8 on planet at once. I don't know. And now that I'm talking about it, I'm like, actually, that's a really good playthrough. I'm very, very proud of the way that place is coming together. We've got a lot of good stuff in that playthrough. Maybe I won't abandon it, but at the moment, it's on the back burner. We're taking a break from Rimworld because we just finished that challenge playthrough. And the DLC is coming out not too far down the road. We've got a lot of other games that we want to get some time into. So As soon as the DLC comes out, we're gonna jump into it. We might mess around with like we might spend a stream messing around with the 1.5 unstable, not unstable branch, beta branch, however they say it, the 1.5 situation. Where are we on stuff? You need irrigation. Is the pump good? Pump's good. Do we plug the pump in? Pump's plugged in. Oh no, we don't need the pump plugged in just yet. We need the toilets. No, no, no. I don't even know what I'm doing, guys. Okay, do we have an input to pull water? We've got the bridges, so I suppose we could pump enough water because the bridges will give directions to the pipe. That'll put water into the system. This, oh god, just so many sloppy mistakes. So many sloppy mistakes. Alright, we've got enough in the pipe. We've got that thing set up. We really don't need this bridge. What we can do is swap this one over here. And get rid of this one. Jesus. Because I'd like to get those plum toilets in. What happened? Building lacks resource. Why did we make noise? Why did we make the bad noise? Hypothermia. You'll get over it. Did Barber earn a skill point? Yes. Field research. I mean, we got to keep her going down that situation. Do we put them into improved construction 2 or improved carry? I think we go into improved carry. We're gonna want to get them into some sort of suit situation. God. It's also been a little while since we played this game. We've been doing Nightingale and Satisfactory quite a bit, and then Rimworld took the forefront until we finished the challenge last week. But like I said about Satis, okay, so that's done. They can't get there. Of course they can't get there. That would make sense if they could, right? God, my brain is not in this game. Yeah, for anybody coming in who's new, Nether is trying not to drink coffee again. I've tried to give up coffee so many times, but it's kind of important because I was having some stomach issues. I've had like 5 stomach surgeries in the last, 6 stomach surgeries in the last 5 years. Less than 5 years, actually, but... Barb, welcome back. We're on cycle 13. I thought for sure we'd be a lot further along at this stage in stream, but we need to research. Can't slack on the research. We got the ranching done. We need those insulated tiles, and then we need to get a few other things going. Really not sure how we're going to do a spam without gold amalgam. Okay, I'll check it when I get a chance. See, usually I try to... this is not too far off from how I normally play. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have taken on the other two dupes that we took on, because I would have been waiting for way better dupes, right? But other than that, this is reasonably close to how I normally play. And I usually just dig out the freaking map as much as I can in my starting biome to grab all of the little cracks, because a lot of them wind up being food. I keep the colony reasonably small up until I get a little bit of food sustainability going. And then I insulate out around the main biome. Like, we got, for a spaced out map, that's a pretty solid sized starting biome. I accidentally didn't pay attention over here and we cracked into a little bit of heat. But, you know... Que sera, sera, right? Once we get insulated tiles, though, we can start getting away from that. Like, not getting away from it, but we can, we've got a little bit of abyssalite, so we're going to insulate in probably here, all the way over to the abyssalite here. That'll be our water tank. Then we'll take this abyssalite basically up straight through here. And where does that connect? We'll probably just wall in here and up to this abyssalite. Up here we've got some temperature, like, but the heat up here is mixing with the cold up here, so we're gonna get quite the moderate temperature in here, all said and done, after some of that evens out a little bit. So not overly worried about that. We've got a really great natural Draco farm up here, so we'll be able to get a little bit of reed fiber, which will get us suits, if we can get into suits quick enough. So many things, so many things. Why are you eating there without a table? Why are you eating? I don't understand. Can you not? You can't get anywhere. You're trapped. God damn it, of course he's trapped. Let's deconstruct this at, like, a very high priority. At a very emergency priority, actually. Okay, fantastic. And we can't break our... Oh, God, all of this sucks. We can't break our nature biome, so that's a thing. We can, however, shave a few blocks off of it. Guess let's do that to get over there. I was going to put a floor here. I don't know if I'll still put a floor there. That's out of commission. So much of this needs to get done. I'm trying to figure out what our big priority is over here, but all of it is a priority at this point, right? Like, the whole thing is a priority, so... Like, I'm, like, over here trying to pump out this water so we can get through down into this biome down here, but I don't know if that's even enough time to pump out that water. Murder that thing, too. We should have barbecue on the list, right? Now we can get some meals going. I queued up these farming tiles so long ago, and they just can't seem to get to it. So yeah, guys, we're gonna keep going on this for the rest of the day. We've got a little over 2 hours left in the normal timing of stream. I'm probably not going to go too late today because, as you can tell, not having coffee has made me completely exhausted, even with all the sleep I got the last couple of days. I really wanted to get a lot done yesterday as far as real-life stuff. I was looking forward to getting some laundry done, cleaning up, taking out some trash, etc., etc. And it just came down to my body needed to sleep. I've been staying up way late a lot of nights, so it was time to cash in my chips and get some sleep going. I don't know. Like, we're not going to go into hatch ranching. That's why I'm murdering all the hatches right now. I'd rather have the barbecue. We got to ranch Drekos if we want to get out of our biome and into the oil biome, or to get into that steam vent. The steam vent's our only reliable source of water, so if we don't get into the steam vent, we're just going to run out of water, which means running out of air. As I said, building a spawn, like, that's an issue in and of itself. Getting onto, I mean, Bristle Blossom is theoretically a good idea, but it also requires us to stay under a certain temperature. So if we pump, like, I think realistically getting the steam vents water down to 95 isn't too hard to do. Reasonably easy tame, but yeah, that's still a lot of work. And if we did that, that water is still too hot to feed to Bristle Blossoms. So I'm over here just like, I have no idea. Legitimately have no idea how we're gonna achieve any of this. Like, in my head, I want to be able to make it infinitely sustainable, right? Not just like sustainable for a little while, but I would love to make it infinitely sustainable, which is an interesting thing. Like maybe we get to the 100 cycles and make a save like I was talking about. And then when we see how far it lasts, we go back to that save and say, okay, what would we need to do to actually make it sustainable long term? You know, see how many cycles it takes to actually get there. Maybe not. That's just an idea I'm throwing out right now. I have a lot of ideas, probably more ideas than I have time to live on this planet. I like to build big projects when I do stuff. Even like the Satisfactory project we're working on, I think we could consider that a mega project. I've done huge Minecraft builds. Still haven't finished the Helix tree on the server. I feel pretty bad about that, actually. Like, that got put on hold when I went into the hospital in December. And I feel like there's been some minor incremental progress on that, but nothing to speak of, like, as far as major progress towards completion. So I'd like to do that, but there's just so many projects to get done and so little time to do them. Even staying up super late all the time, I still haven't achieved as much as I would like to achieve with any of the games. I mean, Nightingale, I guess I've achieved most of my goals. The reason I want to stream that theoretically tomorrow is combat good. Is that I still haven't built my own personal house in that game, and I'd like to get that built and get the storeroom sorted out. It is in early access, and they have a lot of content coming soon. Excuse me. So it's not like I've finished that game by any means, but for now, God, I guess I have the hiccups today. But for now, we're pretty much like soft capped. We're like, there's progress we could make, but God, I can't stop hiccuping. But all the progress in that game is like, you know, going up tiny little bits and pieces. I've got really good gear, really good items, like weapons and tools. It all comes down to, like, do I want to go for completion at the current point? And completion at the current stage of the game really isn't too much of a big thing, because, as I said, it's early access, so there's going to be a lot of content coming out. So even if you complete everything that there is to complete in early access, you know, 5 minutes later, there's going to be a whole bunch more to the game. So maybe not necessarily the thing to do. Okay, So we can start getting more of this going, which is good because we've got more people. 5 people with 40,000 calories. We've got 4 cycles of food, theoretically. Ashcan is going to be cooking. So let's go over to consumables. I always forget what the... Okay, left click. I want everybody off of raw food. Raw food does not serve us. God, we have not discovered much of anything. I guess Ashcan's going to cook. Good, good, good. Okay, so we've got our pipes connected so we can start getting into our plumbed toilets. Not that I know how that's going to go. Who is the most full? You're the most full. Let's deconstruct you. Yeah, high priority. Same thing with building everything again. We'll also do the same thing with the wash basins. Actually, who's the most empty? That'll do. Hey, while you're pooping, let me do some major construction projects. Yeah, we need better power. I don't even know how to get it. This challenge is really hard for me. Stretch, thank you, killer. Hydrate and posture check as well, the trifecta. Okay, let's drink some no sugar lemonade. Okay. There we go. I got another one on deck that we'll get at real soon. Anybody want to build the sink? Anybody? No? Nap time? Alright, nap time. First use of the toilet. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? We've almost got those insulated tiles. That's going to be extremely helpful in keeping us alive sustainably. What do we need to get done in order for that to be a thing? Oh, we're at the point now where some of that water is going to start coming into our carbon skimmer. Okay, we don't need this hooked up anymore. That moves there, that moves there. So we can start cracking into this whole situation over here. Okay. Right, you're gonna have a problem with light. Where can we move this guy that he's not gonna be as big a problem? Nowhere. So everybody's going to have disturbed sleep. That's wonderful. They always find their way up to the goddamn barracks. That's why I wind up killing them so many times. So much. They're just always up at the freaking barracks. Alright, Shine Bug. We're gonna move you to, like, over here, maybe? Maybe? We'll get those door closed, just shove them in the closet over there. And thank you, everybody, for coming and hanging out. It's Monday. Normally, I very much look forward to Mondays, but minus the bean juice, I'm a little out of sorts. So hopefully it all balances out. God, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. You know what? Let's cancel all of this. We don't need to mop this. We don't need to mop it. It's just out of habit, you know? Iron Lefty, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing today? The whole trying to give up coffee is definitely making it difficult to function as a normal human being, but you know, I'll get through one way or another. I've been working on that Satisfactory build. It's going okay, but I can't seem to keep the input consistent on the crude oil. I'm going to have to take some... I've tried a few different things, but I think we're just piping stuff in such a long way that I might have to readjust how I'm bringing everything over to the factory. It's been a little frustrating, I'm not going to lie. As far as, like, the output of the refineries into the blenders, into the fuel, like, all of that's pretty much sorted. Like, I have confidence in all of that. It's just, we keep having, like, the last one in the row go down for the input. I might try some simple stuff to start, like, maybe moving, instead of going into one end of the pipe, maybe going into the center of the pipe, so it's not flowing, like, from here to here, but it's going in the center and flowing outward. I don't know if that'll help. If I have to take drastic measures, I'm probably going to try piping all of the... So the one that never has trouble is the partial pipe. The pipe that carries 450 never has trouble. Like, no matter how I set it up, that thing never has trouble. So I'm thinking that when we have full pipes, the length of the pipes causes us problems. So... considering splitting things up and not having them come together into 600 pipes and bringing over different amounts of partial pipes. Because there's only one pure that I'm tapping, so that's the only one that needs to be a 600 pipe. So that one I'll have to figure out one way or the other, but man. Definitely getting a little frustrating trying to figure out why I can't actually get the inputs to work. Like I've done stuff where I've left it on all night too. Like, okay, maybe I'm just like not waiting long enough, and then I'll leave it on for like 4, 6, 10 hours, something like that, and I'm like, nope, still hasn't stabilized. Still keep running short. But I'll figure it out. And I'm not sure when we're going to do Satis again. If not sooner, then we'll do it on Saturday. I'm basically up in the air. Like, we're going to do ONI Monday, Wednesday, Friday is the plan. And then Tuesday, Thursday, Nightingale, Satis, whatever. Like, any number of the other games that I play. But I don't want to stream Satis again until I get that a little bit more sorted out. Okay, so that's good. Let's finish getting our bathrooms up. Ash can is cooking, which is good. Muckroot barbecue, pickled meal, meat. Okay, fair enough, dupes. We're already at cycle 15. I can't fathom what else we need to do. And we finished research, so I'm already behind the 8 ball on that one. My goals are too lofty. My goals are too lofty. Not to be confused with lefty. So if we wanted to spam, we got to get into hydrogen power, right? Which is here. And realistically, that would require us to get into this stuff. So we could go down that route, get ourselves some power. We also need to get into refinement. So, yeah, we kind of... No, well, you know what? We don't have to get into this. We need to go here, though. And we need to get into refinement. So I think power stuff next, then refinement. Could go into electrolyzers, but we've got a lot of algae. This really just might turn into a massive train wreck of a playthrough, guys. Like, we might hit 100 cycles and be like, oh, yeah, no, like, we're not prepared at all. And then everything falls apart 10 cycles later. I mean, we seem to have plenty of food. We've got 5 people and 47,000, so we've got, like, what? 20 is 4 cycles. So we've got close to 10 cycles. Yeah, we've got more than 10 cycles of food, or about 10 cycles of food. We're just shy of that. Ashcan's cooking, so he's turning our low amount of calories into more calories. We got some eggs kicking around the map. I just realized that we don't have the priority on ranching up on... Who was our rancher? Zed? Yeah, Zed's going to be our rancher, so we need to get ranching top tier. Wait, is that right? Am I right? Is Zed the rancher? Zed is the rancher. Maria's our digger, so super hard digging gets thrown in there. Problem is, Zed is also our... dog's body, as it were. So, actually, it's not as important now that we're getting the plumbed toilets out. That's it's actually a good switch. There we go. Zed's moving the shine bugs so they don't cause problems for us anymore. And then we're gonna get the last of these outhouses done. Yep. Not having a reliable purification system, because you can't sustainably do sand. I mean, if we had an infinite number of times, I'm sure we could find a way to get sand sustainable, right? Go to the other planet and get that salt water, whatever, going, and crush the salt for sand and table salt. Bam, we've got sand for filtration. Or stay alive long enough to either go to another planet or get stuff printed in the pod for poke shells, so we give them polluted dirt, and bam, we've got ourselves some good stuff. But we don't have that situation going. Printables, what do we got? What do we got? Nutrient bars, not necessarily the worst. Machinery science, uncultured, iron gut, luddite. Not a fan, not a fan. 8 cuisine, not a fan. No, we're going to take the calories. We've got a while. We've got 5 dupes already. We only need 3 more. Let's be a little bit picky since we're only at 15 cycles. And again, if anybody wants to name the dupes, I believe we've got 2 more we can name. Ashcan and Marie haven't been named yet. There's a point redemption down there. for Nether coin. Mr. Crow did the icon for the Nether coin. I wanted to make some adjustments to it at one point, make it more like transparent so that whatever color... I digress. Basically, there's a lot of stuff I want to do in theory for like Twitch in general, different redemptions, different work on graphics, work on emotes, all that type of stuff. And it's just, I stream 6 days a week, and ever since I got done with my surgeries, real life has been a little bit difficult to keep up with. Then you throw on top of it the fact that we have so many good games, and I've been staying up late playing them, and bing, bang, boom, I don't get things done. I am trying. I got up and made some stuff happen this morning. I've got a few more real-life calls I'm going to do right after stream, namely paying some bills. I'm looking at some paperwork and mail. Not going to do too much of that, though, because once I get off stream, I'm usually pretty tired. I want to have dinner. But I am going to at least pay the internet bill, because without the internet, I can't stream, right? Or really play games. That's the thing about games nowadays. Oh, God, nowadays. I sound like a freaking way old person. Games all check the internet. A lot of games you can't even play if you don't have an internet connection, even if they're single player. Like, they're not running... They always have to check for updates and validate, you know, licenses and all that, so... It does get to be kind of hard to play any games without the internet. Like, it's... So... Not that I'm trying not to pay the internet. Obviously, I need the internet, and I have the money to pay the internet. It's just a matter of laziness. Not even laziness, just like, oh, right, I gotta do that. Same thing with the gas bill. I promised them I wouldn't be late, so they forgave a lot of my outstanding payments. DRM free is the best. I wish Sadie was on GOG. I don't know what DRM free is, nor do I know what GOG is. So, sorry about that. I really should. I feel like somebody else mentioned GOG and then explained it to me, and I have no idea. I don't remember it at all. Pirate sites to download games. Oh, I gotcha. No? I mean, if it's pirate sites, it's another store. Oh, okay. Yeah, I pretty much just buy stuff on Steam. Okay, so now we've got stuff overflowing down into the carbon skimmer. If that line backs up to the carbon skimmer, any of the rest of it will overflow to the bristle blossoms over there. We're just using them for overflow because we don't have Thimbleweed to overflow dirty water into. We do need to get into this whole situation up here. Can we get a little bit of work going for everybody else too? Maybe chop a little bit here. Oh my god, another hatch. Kill it. Kill the resource-eating animals. And I guess we do kind of need to uproot these because we're not going to be using them up here. Big fan of, like, naturally growing food, but, like, we don't have a light source up there, and I'm not going to put a light source up there, so... The download Rimworld DLCs from... Ah! Wait, do we have insulated tiles yet? We have insulated tiles, and I haven't queued up insulated tiles. Jesus Christ, I'm falling behind here. Guys, sanity is not a key component in my life, I suppose. We only really need to do that. We don't need all that. Let's try to limit the space to only what we absolutely need. Where does that comes down there? Wait, they should be able to reach all of that from down here, so that's fine, actually. We'll do that. How are we going to reach over to there is the question. Combat is fine, not worried about that. I'm honestly not worried too much about temperature up here because of the cold biome that's interacting with the hot stuff, but it may become an issue. Not really sure how we're going to get cooling other than racing to a steam turbine aqua tuner setup, but that's really not an easy thing to accomplish, so... break that out. We could snag the bits that are in there. We'll do a little bits there. Jesus. Save me, cheeses. Put that there. Pump has no power, which is... That has to be gotten from outside, though. Maybe it will take us more than a few days to get to 100 cycles. Yeah, there is oil for sure on this planet, Suds. Well... Still haven't accidentally fucked up the nature reserve, so that's a plus. It's gonna take us like an obscene number of cycles just to freaking get some chill, just to get some insulated tiles going here. There's a lot of heat up in that direction. We've got a Bissolite right there. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's do that. That would mean we gotta do this, this. And we gotta get through here. Gets us most of the way there. This heat over here is going to be a concern. Yeah, Suds, and I'm pretty sure this is a volcano up here. So we've got a volcano, we've got oil. I mean, this is a really great map. Flower found this map. It's a really great map in general. How did water get down there? Wonderful. And by wonderful, I mean fuck a duck. See, 4 neutronium spots, lots of good things. Yeah, there's a lot of good things on the map. I'm really not sure how I'm going to get sustainable water other than the cool steam vent, which I don't know that I'm going to have time to get into that properly. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Not even remotely know what I'm doing. I don't even think I have research queued up. What the hell was I doing? Oh, I thought I queued all the way up to there. I did not. Oh my god. I'm panicking. I'm panicking, guys. I'm really not sure how water got over here. Yeah, we've got a lot of good stuff. Like I said earlier, like there is the chance that I might want to actually keep playing this map, like do the challenge. You know, with steam on top for a solid. There's no gold on the map. If you find gold, I would be happy to I would be very happy, but I don't see gold anywhere on the map. I see iron to get into steel. Yeah, I don't see where we would find gold. Not as far as I can tell. Second planet is a radioactive asteroid. Space, forest, ocean, radioactive, and magma, and tundra. So, I don't think there's gold over there. I haven't actually gone over there, but no slime biome anywhere, so... I don't actually want you drinking out of the water cooler. Let's disable that building. Like, if I had 365, if I had a full year to prepare, that would be different. But Zed's the one that came up with the challenge. He was like, yeah, let's do 100 days, minimum of 8 dupes. And I was like, okay. Actually, Zed was like, let's do 6 dupes. And I was like, why 6? We should do 8. 8's a good number. Oh, you can't actually reach all of that, can you? Should be able to reach there, and then da-da-da, that'll do. Okay. And I don't have a place to sweep things to. Some storage there. I mean, maybe I'm going too big with all of this. I'm just trying to use the abyssalite as a natural insulator. Smallest gap to what we need. Yeah, of course you can have more. Sorry, I don't know if I don't know if I made that clear, but because we were talking about the fact that if you only stay with 3 dupes, you'll probably last a lot longer when you take the hands off, right? Because at that point, you only have 3 dupes that you have to feed and whatnot. I need to get up here ASAP, though. I mean, we've got an amazing natural Draco ranch up here. I mean, this is pretty much perfectly set up. They got the bomb lily. There's chlorine to do the bomb lily, and then there's the hydrogen on top, which is pretty dope. So that's what I'm trying to get up to right now. Because I need that Draco scales for reed fiber. If I'm gonna get anything done, I need to get to suits ASAP. I was originally thinking like we should get into bristle blossoms, because with sustainable water, bristle blossoms can do quite a good job of keeping everybody fed. They might not be super happy, but you know, we don't need badass food morale. I've already got a nature reserve, lavatory, and great hall. So like, I think by the time we get to cycle 100, we're not even gonna be at the point where the dupes have such high morale requirements that we need to have them have good food. So I was thinking about doing that, but if our only source of water on the planet as far as renewable water goes is that steam geyser, it's going to be hard to pump water into bristleberries without it being way, way too hot. So I honestly have no idea how to do this, which is good, right? It's a good challenge. If you don't know what you're doing, at least you're learning something. Definitely outside of my comfort zone. And the Draco has already escaped the natural Draco ranch. Actually, I don't even know. We might want to just put that door horizontal, because we're going to have to build tiles to put something on, so having those little extra spaces. That's the wrong button to rotate a door. Dang it. Okay. You know what, guys? I'm going to take another quick restroom break. The tummy is telling me it's just about time, so I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. He does the music for our channel. I will see everybody in just a few moments. Okay, everybody, I'm back. Sorry that took a little longer than usual. I wanted to make myself a cup of tea because I need something. Zed, that is an interesting prospect. CO2 geyser at negative 55 could be used for cooling. That is very true. I mean, I'm not sure how you would do that setup, though. Right, because if you just run a loop straight through it, apparently I have the hiccups again. If you just run a loop straight through it, you risk freezing your pipes, and you could end up making your base really cold and then running into the opposite problem of having your base be too cold. But if you made some sort of thermal injector setup, that could be a thing. I don't know. Maybe use it to cool the oil is a good idea. I'm going to be honest, Zed. I have no idea what I'm doing. Normally, I've got a lot of advice on what a good way to go about things is in this game, but I'm at the point where I'm just like, I have no idea what the fuck to do. Like, legit, just have no idea what the fuck to do. So, don't look to me for advice. I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna do. I'm usually pretty good about challenging stuff, right? Like, I'm usually like, all right, I understand what to do. You know, hard map, do this. Challenge to get off a Rimworld planet, do this. Right now, I'm just like, Jesus, I feel like I'm gonna fail hard on this one. Quite honestly, you came up with something that bakes my noodle. Need a run or two at it to get the feel. Yeah, it's like. It's definitely something you have to have a very specific build in mind, right? And I do not have a very specific build in mind. I've got, like, this amalgamation of ideas. Can't reach that. Of course you can't reach that, because it's over there. So if we break that, you could reach it. Sweetney is here. Hey, Sweetney, we started this new colony as a challenge. You still have the name a dupe in queue for the Sminny base, which we may or may not continue. If you'd like, I can name one of these dupes Epidemus for you, or if you want to pick a different name, obviously. Zed, I'm not sure if Sweetney is currently streaming. I think he mentioned that I shouldn't bother giving him shoutouts for now, but if I'm wrong, correct me, Sweetney. Thanks, Ed. You don't have to shout me out, though. I'm not streaming. Ah, yeah. There we are. What are we doing on this map? Jesus. Like, that's the other thing, is usually if I'm walling in my base, I'm trying to get as much real estate as I can in the base. Right now, I'm not even sure what I'm doing. This cold biome is mixing with the warm biome up here, and it's giving us, like, a nice temperate vibe. So I don't know if it's necessary to go crazy with it. We've got a bunch of iron over here we could reasonably easy get to, even not even have to deal with it too much. Ah, yes. Let's fix that. Thank you, Zed. Yeah, maybe it's going to take us more than a few days to get to the 100 cycles. I'm playing super slow. We've taken enough breaks and paused enough. We're only at 17 cycles. We got about an hour and a half left. If we get to like 25 to 30 cycles today, I'd be pretty stoked about it. And then we'll move on from there. Ah, that is my pharmacy telling me that my meds are ready to pick up again. I might have to run up to the pharmacy after work. I was talking about all the things I want to get done. Not after work, after stream. Jesus, my brain is not on yet, guys. It's too, I don't know. Stream is work? Sure, we'll call it work. Why not? Yes. Okay, enjoyable work. Sure, we'll go with that. And this is my main gig. I guess I theoretically could call it work. I don't think of it like that a lot of times. When I was sick, for anybody who doesn't know the story, when I was sick, I really didn't have the opportunity to do much of anything. Oh, we've got a bunch of uranium up here because it's a radioactive crust. That's pretty cool. We're definitely not digging any more up there, though. That's going to cause us some issues if we do. Casserole is stupid delicious. That's awesome. I grabbed a bagel and the leftover ham from my refrigerator on break. I ate the ham. I ate some of the bagel, but the big highlight from the break is a cup of tea. Why is that move to command unreachable? Am I crazy? Okay, it is reachable. And I feel like we didn't let chlorine gas out, which makes me happy. There's a little bit of water rotating down to the carbon skimmer, so that's good. We don't have a carbon problem at the moment. It's going to be really sad to see all of you die when I take my hands off the keyboard, because that's definitely going to happen. I'm not even kidding. It's weird to be building a colony knowing that it's going to die. Maybe I'm wasting time insulating it. Yeah, there is a lot of heat on this asteroid. Yeah, we're hemmed in by heat. Like I said, I do like that this cold biome up here at space is kind of like merging with the heat. We should get a pretty nice temperate climate up here given some time. I don't know how much time, but cool your water from the steam vent with the CO2 geyser. That may be what we have to do. Where is the CO2 geyser is a good question. Is that the one over here? That might have to be a thing. How we do that, I don't know. I hope you guys don't mind, but I'm gonna eat the rest of my bagel while we noodle on this. I usually don't eat on stream, but I need a little sustenance. You mind? All right. All right, sweetie. I recommend looking away then. I know you're kidding. How dare I eat at supper time? True, true, right? I am very inconsiderate. I'm not really like, my head is not in this. Like I like this challenge, but like my head is definitely not on challenge mode. Like being straight up with everybody. So we're gonna go into this assuming failure and plan for the worst, hope for the best type of vibe. I mean, I guess what is failure on this? I mean, they're all gonna die eventually. Like, you also can't really leave any work commands up. Like, theoretically, we could get to like cycle 99 and be like, all right, let's plan out what work we want to have them do on their own. But even if you're good with your priorities, dupes are so good at trapping themselves and getting themselves killed. I do kind of feel like the work I've got queued up here might very well be too much for what we got going on. I wanted to get these resources in. Drowning, asphyxia, or just old age, right? I don't know. I don't know how this is going to go. I don't think I'll have them drown. If we can get a spam up, I don't think they'll die of not having oxygen, but I don't know how we're going to get a spam up. Like, without gold, doing a spam is a hard one. Yeah, I honestly don't know. $111 tiles. Pick up, drop off thing. Why can't I put that? Because of that thing up there? Wonderful. I mean, now I'm over here like, can I do the Dracos? So, I mean, if we get a Draco Ranch going, the pickup and drop-offs are helpful, right? Because we could drop off the overflow just about anywhere, and then they would age out and die and get us barbecue. But would that be a reasonable way to feed people? I don't think so. Like, I don't think there'll be enough time for that to come online. We could set up an evolution chamber, but that would require a substantial amount of automation that we're probably not going to be able to get into. Can we get a mechatronics engineer and get that sorted before the end of this? And if we do, how are we going to power everything? Coal power is eventually going to run out if we do coal power. Wheels is probably our best bet is wheels, to be honest with you. And printables. Excavation, piloting, germ-resistant yokel. Construction, early bird, undigging, gastrophobia, narcoleptic. We're only on cycle 18. The thing is having the extra hands at any stage is probably a good thing, but I don't like any of these dupes at all. Undigging sucks, but I mean, maybe we don't need to do a lot of digging. Maybe they're worth taking, but as far as construction goes, I think I'm going to take the spiffy overalls. We'll give him the barb. Why not? Over natural gas. Well, what do you do with the polluted water that comes out of the natural gas, Dad? And then, like, what do you do with the heat, polluted water and carbon dioxide coming out of the natural gas, and then, like, the heat that it produces? We're not going to have a lot of stuff queued up outside of base. Excuse me. So what are your dupes going to do? You know, when you take your hands off the keyboard, what do you have your dupes doing? Your rancher's going to ranch, your cook is going to cook. What is everybody else going to do? They might as well be running on wheels. You could do infinite storage for both, I suppose. But is that actually going to be viable? I don't know. I don't know anything. This is a pretty insane build, I gotta be honest with you. Either way, I'll obviously have time to think about it, because we're almost 5 hours into a 6-hour stream, so... And if we, I don't know. I mean, if we could get more people on board, the wheels wouldn't be the worst idea. Maybe we do an open electrolyzer setup? The problem with that is we want that hydrogen up there at the top for the Dreco Ranch, so where do we put the pump for the electrolyzer, right? Can they not reach that? Probably not, right? No, they can't reach that. Unreachable build, right. Can we do all of this? Yeah, infinite storage might be a way to deal with a lot of different problems with this place, but I've never done anything like this in this game. This is like the one we did with the Frozen Forest, trying to get to Home Sweet Home. At least I understood what I was doing. This one, I'm just totally in the dark here. Those can't get built. Oh, that's why. I'm not on all. Yeah, irritated eyes. That's bound to happen. Let's get over it. So if that's going there, we can cancel that. I mean, we are kind of close to space. In theory, you could crack open space and dump the hydrogen. You could literally crack open space and dump anything up there. We're not too far from it, right? Make some sort of temporary liquid lock. Alright, a little chlorine is spilling over into our base. I'm not fond of that, but I don't know what else to do about it. I kind of want that tile back in there. But then they can't get down here. Bomb lily is there, so we're talking a ladder there in theory. I feel like I should be planning better right now, and I have no idea. Like, legitimately have no idea, guys. I mean, it's getting real toasty down here near the cool steam vent. I don't even know what I'm researching. I don't know how to do this. I do not know how to do this challenge. It's an interesting one. You come up with some interesting stuff, Zed. I'm already out of tea. That's disappointing. I was gonna make more tea. I think I even left the water bottle on the counter. I am totally out of sorts without coffee. I know I've said it 100 times. I'll probably say it 100 more. Don't expect to win this challenge, but I think it's fun to see how far it goes. Yeah, yeah. I mean, what is winning, you know? What is love? What is winning on a challenge like this? Ash can. I mean, I guess we put them in the grilling too, not for the use of the spice grinder, just to speed up the cooking. Like, as we get close to the end, we're gonna have to figure out math on keeping our dupes alive, right? I tend to do, like... I tend to, like, go up and down on what food I have. I mean, we don't technically have enough mealwood to feed everybody. We've got enough mealwood to feed some of the people. And we'll see what happens. It's not like it matters. Yeah. Ooh, the dupes will be what they be, right? They walk underwater, they do fun things. Yeah, I think I would like to, I think we're probably going to run on wheels a lot. So, I think I might want to get that going. I mean, not get that going, but We need, well, in theory, we kind of need a duplicant gem. Not really, because we don't have time to let people run on the wheels. But how many of these are we going to need, right? How much they put out 400, right? Which can't even, they can't even support enough for 3 of them unless we get to conductive wire, right? So maybe 3 wheels for the different time schedules. Get that done. And then we would probably need a battery of some sort. I've never used the wood burner. Like, never used it. I don't think I've used the wood burner once. I've made wood and turned it into ethanol and burned the ethanol in a petroleum generator, but I've never actually just straight up burned wood. Now, we could have gotten to 100 cycles today if we were playing this on like a 2 or a 3, like no pause status, but I'm trying real hard here to like be cycle efficient. We're probably going to have dupes run on a wheel. How are we going to do our electrolyzer setup? Like, I don't even know how we're going to possibly get an electrolyzer setup going because of how much nonsense we have to deal with. I apologize for the loud thing in the background. I don't see how I'm going to actually tame out this cool steam vent. I don't. Like, I have no idea. So we're gonna need a battery because we need more power going on, right? So we're gonna need a battery like that. That's gonna have to link into our grid here. They have no power draws hooked up if they do that, so nobody should run on those wheels. But they'll be set up for later. Just thinking right now. Water filtration is always going to be a problem. Guys, I'm realizing so much over the last few days that I am a very tired individual, and the only reason I've had any ability to do anything is because of caffeinated beverages, and I am waning here. I am fading fast. That CO2 is not shifting this way very good. Probably should dig some of this out. not going to be able to reach that from there. See, I've done an open electrolyzer setup a few times in bases, but we would have to pump water from the steam vent all the way up there. Steam vent makes it hard. Steam vent makes it very hard. I mean, there's no other waters that, like, all the water sources have their downsides, right? Like, you get a polluted water, like, optimal situation, polluted water vent, because as far as temperature goes, but then you gotta process the polluted water. We have a volcano, so in theory we could set up some sort of volcano-based filtration system, but those are dodgy. Like, I've tried doing that before and I've never been able to quite get it right. So plus the amount of automation necessary to pull that off, and 20 cycles. I mean, at this point, I would feel pretty good if we got stuff insulated in and got, I don't know, if we got everything insulated in, our water consolidated, and just ran off of the algae until they suffocated. At this point, I feel like that wouldn't be too bad of a accomplishment. I'm really not sure how. Like I said, if we were doing 365 hands off, I'm fairly confident I could get to a steam turbine aqua tuner setup and build a nice spawn, and everything would be dope, right? But at the rate we're going here, I'm over here like, maybe the Drecos will help with the barbecue. Like, I think at this point the best bet for me is, by the time we get closer to 100 cycles, plan out how much mealwood we would need to keep everybody alive. Let them live on mealwood until the dirt runs out, and then hopefully by then the Drecos are far enough online that we can use the Drecos for food. But like I said, even at that point, are we going to be able to automate the Drecos? I mean, that sounds very unlikely. Combat, good. Murder that thing, get us some barbecue. I mean, I guess a lot of this is future Nether's problem, because we're just getting basic infrastructure down today, and then Wednesday we can worry a little bit more about the nuance of it all. Right now we just need people researching, running, doing what they need to do. Barb is eating dinner right now, I think. I'm not sure what Barb is doing, but she is mostly researching. Ashcan, who is our cook, is also good at running on the wheel. What is I can't even think, guys. I can't even think. You know what I was just talking about, like doing some stuff after stream. I think I'm gonna pay the internet bill and be in bed by like 7 o'clock, because I could go back to sleep right now. Like right now, we could turn this into a napping stream, and I'd be totally okay with that. See, I don't want this heat to all start dragging in here. I mean, it's not super hot or anything like that, but that would be a pain in the ass. But at the same time, like I said, it's not super hot, and we've got this colder biome up here that's mixing with everything. I mean, this is like 8 degrees up here. Does it have enough power to overtake all of that? And then we need to get to this iron. If we want any chance of doing what I was talking about, we need to get to that iron, right? So let's start digging toward that iron. That's probably going to break us out some chlorine, right? Well, let's see. We need... We can do that. We'll need ladders, but... Little Minecraft-style staircase going up. That'll do. We're going to need a few ladders up there. That should give us enough of what we need. Ashcan was eating something nice and chilly. Not sure what that was. And we are working on refinement. I'm over here like, how much heat can I afford is the thing. Because the only thing we have as far as liquid coolant is the water we have access to, right? So we could pump some of that into... We could put some of that into the refinery, but then it's going to be coming out nice and toasty. And with that, we're going to run into the problems of heat that we don't have the ability to deal with. But if we get the refineries up and running... It's like that thing, like, do you avoid using the refinery so you don't dump heat in here, or do you race to the refinery so you can make the things you need to make a cooling system? And I legit am not sure how I'm going to get to plastic. There doesn't look like there's a bunch of natural oil. Like, how much oil do we have? There might be enough oil, like, over here. I don't know how we would get at that stuff, though. We'd probably have to make enough steel to make a pump. And we'd have to get that into an oil refinery. And then, Jesus, I don't have an answer for this. I thought the satisfactory thing was a bit of a headache. This is like... This is hard. Speaking of status, that might be what we do tomorrow, but I'm leaning towards Nightingale. Because Nightingale, like I said, I'm pretty much soft-capped on it as far as like what I can get done in the game's progress, but we don't have all of the things built that I wanted to build yet, so... God, the hiccups. I mean, this is... Jesus. In general, this is a really good map. Like, there's a little bit of everything. There's oil, there's iron, there's different geysers. If this was a normal standard playthrough, I'd be kicking ass. I'd be like, oh yeah, I've got big plans for this map. We'll tame this geyser, we'll tame that geyser, we'll get that done. Let's get into coal power real quick so we can fuel what we need. And right now, I'm just like, what do I do? What do I do? Like, the self-powered oxygen generator sounds like a great idea in theory, right? Like, totally sounds like a great idea. I just don't think I'm going to actually be able to do it. But I think an open electrolyzer could work. We stick in a pump, we stick in an electrolyzer. The problem with that is that they tend to get overpressured reasonably easy, right? So I don't see it actually working and being sustainable. And I always wind up having to manually snip and unsnip things. Then it's a matter of, like, where do you put everything? I think I'll let Wednesday Nether worry about oxygen. Today Nether is just going to worry about insulating in the base and trying to start up the Dreco farm. How much space do we have in here? 105. We need to get rid of some of those tiles. 105 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That would put us at way less than I would like it to be. But we could uproot that, wall that in, and then build in as much as we need over here. Ooh. The guts, they are a-rumbling, guys. I don't like to take a third break, so we're going to do what we can here. Oof. Shouldn't have dug out all those tiles. Let's put that there. There is oil, the Iron Lefty. How you doing? Yeah, guys, I was chilling. Nice, nice. Yeah, I had a heck of a day yesterday. Stomach was very out of sorts. Glad it like evened out, and I was able to get some good dinner in me. I had to order food in because it was that kind of night. I got myself the first cheeseburger I've had since surgery. It was delicious. It was a Western style cheeseburger, so burger, cheddar, onion rings. I added grilled onions to the situation. Barbecue sauce, fantastic. Got it with a loaded baked potato instead of fries. And splurged and got a root beer float. It was absolutely delicious. I was absolutely stuffed full. And I think the reason I was having a problem with my guts is because I had to go on a liquid diet. Was drinking nothing but juices for like 3 or 4 days. And then I had some... I think the cream cheese I had might have gone bad, so... But everything sorted itself out, and getting some solid food in there really helped the stomach, so that was all good. Yeah, me too. I mean, I love bacon on just about anything, you know? So we're gonna have to get a refinery. We're digging to the iron right now. Fossil. We need lime. If we're gonna do steel, we need lime. That didn't even occur to me. There is some fossil over here. We might... Oh, Jesus, it's toasty as fuck. Okay, what do we got going? I don't even know. I don't even know what research we're working on. Okay, basic stuff. Fire poles are handy, but I feel like we don't have the time to deal with that. Temp shift plates are great. Rocket port extension. I don't think we're going to be doing any rocketeering in this playthrough. What an absolute, like, I don't even, I was going to say nightmare, but it's not a nightmare. This is like, I guess this is more of a shit show than a nightmare. Very weird playthrough. I think we dig out just about all of this. Leave that there. I mean, I think we've walled out a decent amount of the heat so far. Maybe we get that and these done just to get that side walled off, because I don't think we're going that way. Printables, what do you got for me? Hard digging, interior decorator, slow learner, plant murderer, squeamish. God, I really, I mean, we've got... I'm going to take the coal for now. I know we got to get 3 more dupes, but I'm holding out a little bit. We've grabbed what was good on the way. God, I can't tell if there's something wrong with my stomach or if I've just got a lot of scar tissue I'm not used to. I'm going to put a 4 on that, because we legitimately might have to break in here and get that fossil, even if we risk scalding our people. Yeah, I had bacon on my baked potato. It was like it was a loaded baked potato, so it was there was cheese, bacon, sour cream. I think that was about it, but was there anything else in there? I don't think there... I think it was like cheese, bacon, and sour cream. It was really good. They were really smart with the root beer float. I gotta give them that. They put the ice cream... The ice cream actually came in a little, like, you know, ice cream container. They had the root beer in a cup, and so, like, you know, you put it together yourself, but they put it in a separate bag from the hot stuff, so the ice cream didn't melt, which wound up being perfect. You know, you get it, you throw the ice cream in the freezer, root beer in the fridge, you eat your dinner, grab it up, put it all together, bing, bang, boom, delicious. If anybody doesn't know what a root beer float is, because Barb didn't know what it was, you put vanilla ice cream in a big old tall cup of root beer, and yum yum, that's delicious. So, I guess, yeah, I guess we're just walling in, and I don't even know. How much algae do we have? 29.4 tons plus some stuff that's diggable. You know, I might want to just queue up digging out this algae because we might be relying on it a lot more than I'd like to. I mean, getting to Radbolt research, I don't know that it's possible. I mean, for me, I'm sure some people will be like, "Oh, dude, getting to a steam turbine by like cycle 50 is easy." For me, I'm just over here like, how the hell are we going to accomplish anything? Ugh. 22 cycles, 5 dupes. All right, so we're picking up maximum of, let's say, 7 creatures. We've got 1 of 7. This is 105, so we're getting rid of some tiles by putting a tile there. What are the odds that Dreco doesn't get out of there? 2, 4. Will bring us down to 101. So let's block that in first. Marie's going for the iron. I was going to say going for the gold, but there's actually gold in this game, so she's going up for the iron. Barb is cooking along with research, which works out great. Zed is running around. I don't know what Zed's actually doing. Killer is underwater building stuff, as well it should be. Coming up for air, that's great. What are you doing under there, Barb? Did we finish the research? No. So Barb is down there building instead of researching. Why? Why are you down there, Barb? Yeah, I might do a playthrough on this map minus the challenge at a certain point because Community Seed would love to keep it going, but I guess that all depends on our schedule of what else we got going on. .5 tons. We would need to get to like 2.4 tons theoretically, I think, because no. Refine that down. I don't remember what the conversion is iron to steel, but we need to get to steel. $7 to $10. Okay. Okay, so that's a good pocket of iron, so we should be able to get enough steel out of there to do something. What we're going to do with it, I don't really know. Since there's no gold, I almost feel like we have to use steel for our spam setup. But that's a lot of steel for a spam. Like, that doesn't seem right to me. I'd rather use it for an aqua tuner and make a setup. How could we get away with an aqua tuner? We don't have any ethanol, because there's ways to do it with ethanol. 70 iron to make 100 steel. That's pretty awesome. I don't know. This is going to be running through my head a lot while we, between now and Wednesday when I come back and play it again. By Wednesday, maybe I will have given up on my no coffee thing, and I might actually have enough brain power to do it, which I can't really do. It's kind of a joke. Let's get the electrolyzer. And there's automation we need to get as well. And we kind of need to get in here where these shine bugs are, if nothing else, to wall out heat. But like Zed said, maybe we grab up the shine bugs and stick them in a spot to do our research. That's probably the best bet we have. Because I don't think there's anything else Radbolt research-wise that we need. If we could just get enough Radbolt research, which is only 20, to get the steam turbine... I don't know, maybe we can do it. I feel like the plastic is going to be the hardest thing to get. Although if we don't get this, if we don't get enough power going... you know what? I want that done first. That'll get rid of 4 tiles out of this, so that'll bring us down to 101. 96 would require 5 more, so these 5. Can we uproot that? I don't think that's reachable from there. It's not, so maybe we put a ladder there as well. And get these built ASAP. Uproot that wall, put a wall thing in there. That'll get rid of those 5 tiles. That'll make it 96. Drop off Critter, Dreco and Dreklet. 7. Now, does anybody know about these new things? Like, if you have a Critter pickup, and you have no drop-off for that critter anywhere else, will they just pick it up and eject it from the room in a random slot? Or do I have to put, like, a drop-off in some spot for them to bring it to? That's something to figure out. Do we start trying to move the water? You have to have a drop-off, but you can still wrangle normally. Okay. Maybe we don't put regular wire over there. You know what? I'm going to cancel that regular wire action. I might put in conductive wire and put other stuff in here. 4, 8, 12. I don't see a way to get a lot done. We're probably eventually going to have to slap down a couple of coal generators just to batch out some stuff real quick, but that's going to cause... It's going to cause issues in and of itself, right? A lot of carbon dioxide, a lot of heat. I am definitely not trying to get into hatch ranching. That guy can die. They're on the other planet, Suds. We do not have one of those on this planet. I did click on the teleporter so we could see what was on here. Saltwater geyser, cool salt slush, cool slush geyser. Carbon dioxide vent, carbon dioxide geyser. On this planet, we have carbon dioxide geyser, minor volcano, cool steam, chlorine, natural gas, and oil reservoir. So our chill is on our second planet. Our warm is on this planet. Can't use this yet. Like, this thing doesn't even have... May have to go build stuff, then retreat. Yeah, like I said, I'm at a total loss when it comes to this challenge. This is something I've never considered doing. Thank you, Zed. Let's... Trying to get at this algae because we might have to. I mean, there is a lot of algae. Like, enough to sustain you for quite some time, but obviously not an infinite amount of time, so... Combat, good. Murder that thing. Get us some barbecue for dinner. I don't even want to look at the heat overlay, but we probably should. See, it's real toasty over here, medium toasty over here, but I feel like with all this cold next to it, it's just eventually going to even out. I've said that 8 million times already. I'm sorry to repeat myself. So we're working on walling this heat in. The issue is that we need lime if we're going to get into steel. I don't know that we have enough eggshells to crush into enough lime to get what we need. So then that tells us we need to get into fossil. There's fossil all over the place, but do we want to wait till we get into suits, or do we want to risk scalding dupes in order to get the fossil we need, to make the lime we need, to make steel, to do a cooling solution? We're 23 cycles in. Most of the work that's been that we needed done is done, but see, the thing is like, we got this over here, that's great, but this abyssalite's just a tiny piece of abyssalite. We kind of need to, like, build over and down or something like that in order to sort that out for real. And if this is the carbon dioxide geyser that's coming out cold, yeah, we might have to do what Zed said and use the carbon dioxide geyser to cool the cool steam vent and then use that. I wonder how that would work. Coming out at 110, coming out at negative 55, so somewhere in the middle of that is going to be around... What, about 25 degrees? Yeah. Is that doable? All right, we're running down on time, so I think finishing up the projects we've already got queued up for them. It's all we're really going to be able to do outside of stable. Right, so we really need those 2 blocks done. Once those 2 blocks are done, our rancher will actually start ranching. Come on, killer. Go build the things I asked you to build. You seriously did that, Marie? What an asshole. Oh, hey, you're all the way over there. Let me break this block. Okay, so that's now a stable. 96 tiles exactly, so our guy's going to start ranching Drecos. That'll get us reed fiber, which will get us into suits. What are we currently researching? Tell me I've got research queued up. I don't think I have research queued up, because I'm a total noob. I'm putting suits on the docket for now. Was I researching something? Maybe I was, and I'm just an asshole. Let's get into Radbolt. No. Radbolt research or suits? Suits. Let's get into suits. Julie! Oh, yeah, you can be Marie. Absolutely. Julie is Marie. I think we got a couple of Julie pixels. You know, there was a Camille on the list of possible dupes when we started that wasn't too bad, and I was like, maybe we should get the Camille, because Julie is always Camille. 2 is only coming out at like 150 grams a second, while the cool steam is 5 kilos. Yeah. That is a consideration. It's all a consideration. It all sucks. Oh my god, they're going to break the barracks. Do I care if they break the barracks bonus? No, the barracks bonus can get temporarily deleted. They'll get it done soon enough. I mean, I think I got to stay down my path. I've got 75 cycles to get suits, to get oil for plastic, and then get into a steam turbine. Does it tell you how much plastic a steam turbine needs? Because... $200 kilos of plastic. Polymer press, 240 megawatts of power. Petroleum, 833. Gives you 500 grams of plastic. So, if we need... I already forgot what we were doing. So if we need 200 kilos of plastic... God, that's a lot of batches to get what we need for plastic. So, it's going to probably get the water to liquid is all not down to usable temps. Yeah. Normally, I wouldn't mind pumping hot liquid into an electrolyzer, but without a proper cooling system, that's going to overheat most of the stuff we would build it out of right quick. And we still need to find a way to do other things. If we don't have renewable sand, then we can't really be filtering. At that point, I'm like, well, if we have enough water coming in, we could just pump fresh water into the toilets and dump the polluted water into an infinite storage and forget about it. But if we're pumping 95 degree water into the toilet, 95 to 110 degree water, well, not 100, it'd be steam at that point. If we're pumping hot water into the toilets and sinks, we're going to heat up the base really quick, which means a lot more cooling that we'd have to do. We'll just make an aqua tuner and stick it in the water supply. Let it run to cool the base until the water boils and fills the base with steam and everybody dies from getting scalded from steam. How about that? Maybe it shouldn't be about seeing how long the colony can last, but what the most interesting way is for it to die. Alright, we've already sheared and gotten our reed fiber from our first Dreco situation. We could crack into some of this other area to get more Drecos, but we probably should, shouldn't we? Like straight up, just put a door here and just boop boop. I mean, legitimately, like, this is some of the best natural terrain generation I've seen for, like, an in-place Dreco ranch. Like, you could even have a second one over here, right? Not bad at all. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. I feel like I'm starting to waste time, though. I feel like I should be doing a lot more. All right, let's work on our list over here. $100 grams of eggshell. That's not going to cut the mustard. I do not have a plan, guys. Okay. Oh, we didn't shout out Julie. Julie, I am so sorry. Very stressful challenge. Shout out Julie Pixel. I think we did this earlier, but we'll do it again because you're popping in and I have no memory. Guys, go check out Julie if you haven't already. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to have fun with this, but there's that part of me that wants to get there. You know what I mean? There's that part of me that's just like, you can make a fully sustainable blah, 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 right? Oh, and these bomb lilies are not growing because of body temperature, 35 to 85, because this shit's getting chilled. Of all the things I have to worry about, the bomb lily is not growing because it's too cold. God damn it, map. Well, our Dreco's gonna starve. Yay! Oh my god, this is great. The cold and the warm are gonna mix to give us a nice temperate fucking situation at the top of our map. And it's gonna kill our bomb lilies so our Drecos don't have anything to eat. I guess... What did we just research? Yeah. I guess if we can't ranch Drecos, it's not the end of the world, as long as we get a few batches of reed fiber out of the deal. We don't actually need to have sustainable suits. We just need to get out to the stuff we need. Toss some mealwood up there and pump in a little bit of CO2 to grow it in. That pump some CO2 in is a tall order at the moment. But may have to be a thing. Our breathability is a little dodgy as well. Actually, how much does this put out? 500 grams of oxygen. We really do need a second one of these. Maybe there? I didn't even think about that. I was like... why is it not so breathable? Well, we're up to 5 dupes, so we're barely putting out enough oxygen. Yeah. I feel like we're just going to button up a few things. I might end stream a few minutes early here because Mother Nature is kind of screaming at me right now, and we're obviously not going to take a break 10 minutes before the end of stream. So, yeah, I think that might be what we do here. I feel like we've made good progress, and between that Mother Nature issue and my inability to process things at this point in the playthrough, I think we're going to have to call it. Let me see who's online. Let me see if we can go raid out to one of our friends or family over here real quick. Let's bring up Twitch. Thank you guys all for a wonderful Monday. It's been interesting. Very interesting. This playthrough is something else. You know what? Zed's streaming. So let's go yell at him for making us do this terrible, horrible, this wonderful challenge. And he didn't make us do anything. I chose to. So we're going to raid over to Zed. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Tomorrow is most likely going to be building a Nightingale. We're going to do my own personal chateau up on the hill. We're going to put in some workbenches and stuff. And yeah. That'll be the thing. I appreciate everybody. Thank you for the support. If you see me in Discord at any point, feel free to come in and say hi. I'll be doing things in and out after a few grown-up things. Take care, everybody. Be well.
We're not in range of any... Oh, there's the crust. We're real close to the top.